Wow! Hello, Beans. How y'all doing? Hi. Oh, Daily Crawlers. Yippee! Hi. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. You're gonna do some more chill art times chat, chill art vibes. We vibing, arting, you know? Hope y'all doing amazing. Yep. Oh, we yipping. Oh, we arting. You dancing on me. What are you doing dancing my snoot? Oh. Wow, I know my eye. Get off there. Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing? Oh, just come and say, it came in? Ah, yes. Let's see from the top who we got here. We got a Silver Raven. Hello. We got a B Dragon. Welcome on in. Huntin Anna hollering. Oh my goodness. Ferret fellow. Hello, fellow. Hi. Zane, lovely to see ya. Moss. Oops, all moss. Chat. Yippee! Got a Dimothy. Hello, Dimothy. None. Hello. A Ouija Condor. Welcome on in. Lizard. Oh. Onyx, hello. Welcome. Oms, welcome on in. How you doing? Obviously, the daily crawlers. Can't miss the daily crawlers. Oh, they crawling. Oh, they strutting their stuff. They got style and grace. And Fighter Phoenix, hello as well. I'm gonna make art too. Ooh, that goes good. And also, everyone in chat, if you want to join our Bongo Cat lobby, in the pinned message you can see the lobby ID for the Bongo Cats. If anyone wants to join us, bongoing as we art today, you can feel free. You can bongo along. So yeah. And scream and death. Yippee Welcome. We got a few things to do today. We've got more work on our overlays. That's going to be our priority. But we also have our monthly recap we want to get a bit more done on. And such. We can also take a little sippy. Sip. But actually, I'm a bit stumped on the monthly recap what to do, because this last month has mainly just been progress on our own personal projects. So I guess I just put some little bits that we've been working on there. But yeah. Mostly all been the overlays. So, but yeah, let's jump on over. We got some beans hanging out with us in Carl as well. Just make sure I got my mic and everything in the right spot. Do I all sound all good, chat? Everything sound all good? Oh, and also I'm very achy today. I had a very bad night's sleep. I was tossing and turning the whole night. I remember waking up at like 7 o'clock. I have to go into bed not that early, so I was like, wait, it's only been like 3 hours of me being asleep. What? Oh, okay. I'll try to go back to sleep, and then couldn't sleep for heckin' ages. All over the heckin' place. Also, my hands have been hurting. I don't think I have any really bad hand issues or bone issues and stuff, but I definitely have achy hands. I feel like I need a brace or something, so I don't get any big hurties. But I think that's because I have hypermobility from my joints, so I'm double jointed. I can stretch like crazy. We're stretchy bold. Whoa. Nelly, hello Nelly, how you doing? Enjoy the lickies. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, let's get stuff sorted. Let's jump on over. Oh, my tail's in danger. Oh. No! The tail's been stolen. It's gone, chat. It's been yoinked. Yoinked, I say. Yoinked. Oh. Just you revving up and bite. Bites you. Goodness gracious. There we go. I also have Junie's stream open on the other screen because they're drawing me right now. So it's so good. Let me jump into the bedroom though. Let's go. Wee! Oh, hi.
Hello.
Where are we here now? Oh my goodness, look at those goobers. Wow.
He's gonna put someone in the oven.
Oh no. Who do we putting in the oven? Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Let's arrange these real quick. Bam. See if he's that creepy cat form right now.
Ah, my goodness.
See, I've started planning our recap thing here, chat. So obviously each month we do our monthly recap thing. Actually, let me show you the other ones we've done, just to show you what we've done so far in the other months. So we had, here we go. We had our big one here for Pride Month. A lot going on there. And then we had our one last month, which was Art Fights, taking up the whole board. That month was just Art Fight. Oops, all Art Fight. And then we got this month's one, which is we haven't really done too much on this yet. We added this little bit down here for the top tail stealer of the month. Whoever steals the most tails, they'll get their picture put in there and their name on it for the month. I did that yesterday. I didn't put any words on the note yet. Might also move where it is, but I can't be moving it around each time. Put a little viewer thing on. I updated it. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad seeing it change each month though. This is the first month where we're getting closer to it. It was like, oh, we're doing really good. And then the other month on Art Fight, I was like, oh damn, we dropped a ton. And then it's just how it is, chat. Just how it is. What can you do? What can you do? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. And also my bongo cats. Let me adjust their positioning real quick. Oh, we got another bongo. One sec. It's an on. The bongoing. So I'll move everyone along the way here in the bongos. Here we go. We can keep everyone's names on the screen actually as well. Oops. Let me line them up like this so you can still see the names. There you go. As non-bongo. There you go. You have no outfit, non. Unless you do, and it's just not showing. Non's taking bongo up a storm, though. Hot damn. Type it up a storm. Just randomly choking.
I
But
don't
also,
that sounds like a silly idea.
I know, right? But also, look over here. What Junie's working on, chat. Look at this over here. It's me. It's me over there. That me right there. Wow. wow. Look at the animation they're doing. We're walking. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get some things rolling. Also, let me shout out Junie since they're working on a thing for me. Shout out. Oh, that nerd. Is downloaded? No outfit yet? Yeah. Anyone can join our little bongo cats if you wanna. There we go. Let's just get things rolling. Oh yeah, and also as well as this, we did our schedule. We already did this yesterday. We updated the thing, so that was Silk Song on there. Thursday chat starting Silk Song. That's right. Excited chat. Better be excited. And I also put it on Saturday too, since likeliness is I'm gonna be playing it both days. So yeah, more than likely. Oops,
Yeah.
all Silk Song. Yeah, hello team.
Hi.
Hoi. Actually, my cat doesn't have the bar always underneath it. Let's see. Gaming mode. I guess I can't do that. That's fine. Cats get to be here. Honk. I'll move them lower. I like them being right at the bottom. If it let me. If it lets me put everyone at the right at the bottom. Another cat! Who this? It's Mori 07. It's Amore. Sure. Let's put. There we will just line up with the names. It's easier having the names on the thing. So you can see everybody. Everyone bongoing. There we go. Hi. Welcome on into the bongos. Right. Got lots to do. Ugh, big stretchies. I got my drawing glove on. Take a little sippy. If I haven't said hello to anyone in chat, by the way, yell at me. We'll be looking, but I hope you're doing well today, Ticker. Yeah, I'm okay. I've been a little down in the dumps, but we're doing our best. Feeny screaming.
I am.
But yeah, we know.
You said whoa, oh my goodness. You said the scream, your nose me.
Oh, you haven't said anything in chat though, Feeny.
Yippee!
I'm too powerful for chat.
Wow, you gotta say stuff in chat so you count as a viewer to support me. Really. Happy,
Was it
happy,
worth?
happy, happy, happy. The support. Oh, the chef. Enjoy the lickies. My face doing a little dance. My Teslas are stolen again. Wow. Got a red how there. Oh, you're looking. Oh, hello there.
Hello there, I'm
Look at
looking.
all those big old eyes. Yeah, we got our thing here. She finished, and I literally just posted just before I started because I was like, last night I said to my mods in my mod chat, "Hey, remind me to post this before." Remind me to post this before stream. So I forgot, and I looked at my thing right before stream.
It's a
Where's
really
this
cool
song?
background, but I'm seeing a lack of manure.
Yeah, like if I knew you were. Oh, on this one, this is the art that was in Art Fight, the big art fight piece that Syrups did. Syrups is the big dragon. This me, Hunts, a demon, Wim Jim, in our
No
D&D
manure.
party. But you weren't in Art Fight, Feeny.
I'm not an artist. I can't draw.
You just gotta practice. It makes perfect.
I don't have time to draw anymore.
Pat, pat. Ooh, got a gift from my cat. Hey, Pat. Meow. Meow. Yeah, Silk Song's gonna get delayed. By Silk Song.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
right.
because Silk Song's releasing, we're gonna have to delay Silk Song. So yeah, I'll work on this after I've worked a bit more on my main overlay, methinks. Ooh, another cat.
Another cat.
We got Fighter Phoenix is in. Meow meow. Meow meow. Join the cats. So yeah, I was thinking, I actually changed the color a little bit of the vines to be a bit greener, and I was thinking I might add another lighter shade along this edge a little bit. And then I actually made them thicker as well because I could show you what I did actually. Let me show you. So the vines, they were like this. Wait, is that right? No, I split them all up, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot I did that. Although I did combine the layers, did I? Let's see. Oh, yeah, here you go. This is how they were before. They were way too thin. I noticed like after I'd finished them last stream, they were like kind of thin and didn't quite stand out. So I made them all thicker. So essentially what I did is I just went and grabbed the layer and like I thickened them up.
Go thick or go home.
So then they were thicker, and then I adjusted the thing a bit, but they need a bit more adjustment now. I've made them a bit thicker. And I need to like thin out some of the edges, like these little bits here and such. So I'm going to tidy it up a little bit more. And now that they're thicker, I was like, actually, I could probably add some more shade to them and everything. So. Yippee! I am realizing. Oh yeah, this is the one before I made them lighter as well. I did put them on their own layers, but I don't think it works very well. So I'm actually gonna keep them all in the same one layer. Because yeah, without the vines here, it looks so bare. It's good though. Looks good, but a little bare. Oh, we lost a bongo. Bongo down. More time to actually be on it. Show a lot with the last
I'm
bits.
being harassed. Hang on.
No worries. Zane, where were you? You were fighting you were trying to do the Dreamers, right? Dreamers and bits and bobs. Oh, nope, it appeared behind it. That's it. It's weird like how they randomly appear on the screen. Yippee! You have to grab the cat and move them into position. Baby doll bunny, hello. But yeah, I might adjust the rocks a little bit. Like I was thinking maybe this bit here needs a little adjustment. Yeah, a little adjustment here and there. Let's get things a rolling, shall we? Wait, was it not? Oh, wait, did I not? I did. Heck. Oh, it's because. All right, I see what I did. I did the thing where I launched Clip Studio before I plugged my tablet in, so the tablet's not calibrated, so I have to restart the program. Doi. Let me just close these for now then. And I'll have to reopen the program real quick. That's why. Junie shouted meow. Wow. 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 Ah, I'm multitasking, watching them whilst also bites them. Go. Cool. So yeah, with the stone here, is the tablet working now? Yes, it is. Perfect. I'm trying to like get used to only using my hotkeys to zoom in out rather than using the mouse and everything. Trying to get better at it. So I was gonna make this bit a bit thinner going down here. So it's a bit more natural. Natural. Yeah. I forget if I did merge those bits, right? I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oops. I've layered this is a little awkward, but yes, it works. Yeah, yeah. So I feel like where's my vines again? I have so many layers labeled vines now. I should probably clean them up. Oh yeah, so this is the smaller one. This is the bigger layer. So I'm actually gonna move that one down. I'm gonna clean up this layer. Also, think like some of the vines, since I want to add mushrooms stuff. Maybe flop back in later. No worries, Feeny. Enjoy the lurks. I'm gonna probably remove some of the vines, but I went kind of crazy on it. And I made them very thin, but now that I've thickened them up, I feel like I can clean them up a little more. So I'm actually gonna probably remove some of these, like these ones here, and just have it like a single vine going down here. And then I'll put mushrooms here instead. A little cleanup, I think, will go a long way here. A little pruning of my vines. Yeah. I should lock the layer whilst I'm doing that, though, so I can have it clean. So yeah, I'll put like a mushroom here as well and stuff like that. Yeah, it'll be good. There's a few bits like I did like these bits in the water. I'm not sure if that actually works. I might make it so none of the bits go into the water because it's kind of awkward having the color like that. So I have to just fix it up, I think. What are you working on today, Dean?
The wheels.
Wheels.
Wheel winners.
Right, gotcha. The wheel winners. Do you want? You know what? I think an easier way of keeping track of which cat's mine is I'll have my cat in a different spot, so it's like easier to keep track. How do I? Oh, how do you make your cat go meow meow instead of meow meow? Is it depending on your language? That's funny. How do I rotate my own cat? Then I rotate these people's cats, but these beans. Meow 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 meow. Scale. Dead meat. Oh my goodness. What's that? Pause the music. Pause the music. You know, I'll put my cat down for now. It's fine. Down here.
There's flip tabs. Shortcut it.
I come clubbing with my seals. Oh no, the seals are clubbing. Oh, the music didn't pause. I tried to pause the music and it didn't pause. There you go. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How are the seals doing? I hope they've had a good time at the club. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? Welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Touchy the Tail, also known as Tickery. I'm a full-time radio streamer here on Twitch, actively going for a partner, and I hope you had a great time. And we have cookies for all. Ooh, how is Spiritfarer? Don't mind the moistness. Mind the moistness. That's normal. Oh, of the cookies? Okay. I mean, if you're baking them in the water, then I guess. Or is it moist because your tears, because you're playing Spiritfarer and crying? Because that's also valid. That's also very valid. Hope you had a good time. Welcome. It's so good. I never played it, but I heard good things. And I saw good things.
It's
So I knew
very
it was
good.
sad, and I was like,
sad.
I don't feel like crying today, so I'm gonna not play it. But it sounds good. Seems good. We're currently doing a little cleanup, a little refining of our thing here. Coming along, coming along. Oops. Yeah. Have to go for now. Enjoy your stream. Take care. Thanks for joining. You take care of yourself. If you can drop a lurky, all lurks help a ton. But if you do have to fully go, that's totally okay. You take care of yourself. Also, I'm going to change up my music as well. Let's see what we got. What we got on the music list today? What we got? What we got? Happy, happy, happy. Let's see, what have I got in my watch later for music? Sorry, I saved some. I got Rat Taxi, the full album. It's only 20 minutes though. Sure, let's listen to Rat Taxi. See how good it is. Oh yeah. We got some Rat Taxi going on, chat. Taxi Rat. That rat's got a taxi and they're ready to roll. Hmm. Hmm. So I have to change the playlist thing as well. There you go. Always it would auto play something else afterwards. Pause it. Play it. There you go. Never skill each other. Last 2 times I stole or kidnapped kobolds. Oh no! The kobolds have been stolen again. Oh. The yoinking. Kobold yoinking.
Too bad.
Yoinking kobolds in my stream. Tut tut. Yeah, if you need first stream care after your stream, please do go take some care of yourself. I super can appreciate the raid. Yeah. Yeah. Always good to take care of yourself after a long stream. A long scream. Ah! After a nice long scream, I love to take a nice little break.
My snack is ready.
Is it me?
Ish.
I'm ready. Have you ever played Cube World? I have when it first came out. I know it never actually took off after it. Like the devs kind of went weird on it. Why you ask? Is there some weird news on it? Some interesting news you got to give us? And these bits I was going to do leaves. They're a little, they're okay, but yeah. Yeah, I remember when Cube World first happened and it was a thing because I was excited for it as everybody who got it when it first like had the beta thing and everything. And then I remember what it was like Mojang offered to buy it, and then it didn't go through. Oh, I can't listen to music that's singing. Let's go to the next one. Basement Boogie. Yeah. I'll line back up my cats. I like your cat, Fire Phoenix. Look at that cat. the pineapple thing, and also I love the green. Oh my goodness, the green's so good. It's like a little lizard cat. I'm currently a little robot cat. Cat bot. So yeah, bits like this, I feel like it's a bit too much. So I'm gonna clean up some of the vines a little bit around these little spots and stuff. Ones like this, I can probably shift over a bit as well, actually. Yeah. Ah, sniffles. Got the sniffles going, chat. Sometimes you just get attacked by the sniffles. Cry every Tim. I had these connect. Oh, I think that's okay. I think I'll make this bit move over a little bit more. Like that. Oh, I have the wrong selector. What's that? There you go. It has to be the pixel select, otherwise it'll make it all weirdly pixely around the other bits. The bits and stuffs. And stuffs and the bits. The bits and the bobs. The yips and the yops. This curve a little more to connect it over. Good vines. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big stretch. Big stretchies. Also, how's the volume sound okay, chat? Does it sound okay? I might turn up a tad, but hope it's all good. Hope everyone's looking all good. I've also been contemplating slash messing around with with the Claire School streams, especially messing with where I put the game screen. Like I could have it just full screen like this, chat, when we're doing things. Would people prefer if I just do full screen, or do you prefer if it's going small screen? I think it's fine having the overlay on during art streams, but when I got this new overlay all good, it's going to be a bit smaller anyway, so I should be able to have more of the screen on the screen. More screen per screen. Whoa. Crazy. Everything sounds good. Amazing to hear. Thank you, thank you. Right, I think... Yeah, less messy. I think I just made it a bit too messy. I'm going to clean up little bits here and such. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I still have some little bits that are like flicking off here and there, you know. Little bits flicking off here and there, like a little doodle dip, little doodle dip. I like having some space set aside for the chat and the stream avatars, so the game isn't blocked by anything. Yeah, I get you. What'd you just get? What was that? You got a uncommon. Like my cats are too small to see. Oh, it's an outfit. Nice outfit. Hmm. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that too much. Pretty good. Okay. I have consumed the moss, TM. Yum yum. Congratulations on consuming the moss, TM. Trademark. Moss. Okay. Okay, I like that. So yeah, bits like this where I've done like these bits, I think that's a little too much. Dickery eats moose? Eats what? Eats what now? Dean, you got the gift on your cat. It could be like a feed a tickery a gem sort of one. I know people have the ones where they have like their model gets something in their hand which they can eat. There's a lot of redeems I've been thinking about, especially for us approaching our debut. But there's also just a lot I need to get done. I'm realizing slowly but surely I don't have that much time, so I need to really kick it up a few gears and get a lot of this done. So really working a lot on these, you know, of our overlay. I want to get the overlay done at least a good bit before. I might even take some days off, like the Tuesday and the Thursday off before the debut stream, so that I have a bit more time to plan stuff as well. I also need to plan what I'm even doing for the stream. It might just be a community game day, because I've not done any of those in a long while. But we'll have to see. Have to see. Have to see. Sniffle. Sniffle schnorf. Okay. Yeah, looking okay. Looking alright. Trying to also think as I go across, like, whereabouts do I like to put some of the mushrooms? I think, like, a mushroom being around here, like one of the more bell mushrooms. Along here, I kind of want to do, like, the ruffle sort of mushroom. Like, some of the ones up here. These are, like, the plates. You got different sort of mushrooms. You got the frilly sort, which is kind of like the sort that we got here. Like, kind of like frills. And you got the ones that are kind of like loads of little plates on top of each other. And then you got like the bell mushrooms and the all the button mushrooms, which are like the most common sort of mushroom. Mushroom. So is that covering up any of the? Yes, it is. Okay, that's why it looks a bit odd. Just erase along that bit a little bit. Make sure the grass is in front. Nice. I like this bit here, like it going behind. I think that looks really good. I think I should do more around like that as well. When it's like going into these bits as well. This bit gets too thick and it's a little too much as well. Let's clean this up. I also will change the color a little bit as we go, probably. Currently, I think I made it a little lighter, and I think this is pretty good, but it still looks like a little dark, you know? I could brighten it up a little bit. Let's see, actually. If I hue in the luminosity, I can make it really light, right? And obviously, I'm going to have the daytime, and it's going to get darker as time goes on anyway. So I don't want to start off too dark. I don't want to be too light, otherwise it just stands out a bit too much. I want it to just kind of blend with the rock a bit more. So maybe making it less saturated could also work. But I think less saturation will make it look way darker as well. Like less saturation puts it more to grey. So it kind of makes it lose a bit more of its thing. So I'd have to make it lighter and less saturated. Like kind of like this. It doesn't look too bad actually. Making it lighter but less saturated. Just make it more blend with the rock, I think, is kind of what I want to go for with the vines. And then the pops of colour here and there. I think that's actually a bit better having it like this versus what it was. What it was originally, I do have the original as well. The original was this dark, so as you can tell, really dark compared to the stone. So definitely was a bit much. And as time changes through the day. That's another thing. I want to make sure I have that feature in the thing, the whole like day-night shifting thing. But that's also a lot of work. So try to get it done, right?
Yippee!
Soot! How you doing, Soot? What have you been up to, Soot? What have you been up to? And that Claws casts. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi. Good beans. Good beans. Working on art things whilst I watch you do art things. You can join our Bongo Cats if you want. We got our Bongo Cat lobby with our little beans at the bottom. I was like, Hoonts just rotating. Oh my goodness. Rotate. Also, Hoonts, you have to catch up a bit. You mentioned stuff, but gotta catch up. Grab Hoonts, grab Hoonts, grab Hoonts. Squeeze you, squeeze you, squeeze you. Squeeze Bilby, squeeze Bilby. Appreciate Bilby, appreciate Bilby. I want to draw all the things. All of the things. That's quite a few things. That's one or two things right there. How do you think it's coming along, Hoonts? We're adding the vines currently. It's all coming together. Using the a lot of help from you. I've been every time I've been pointing out, I've been like, Hoonts has helped a lot with this. Look at what Hoonts did. Like the background currently is all Hoonts, is like little bits. That's so good. Yeah, I love how the moss is looking. I didn't even say I had all these flowers, chat. Off stream, I added all the little flowers. I think it came out pretty nice. Looks all cute. Cute little moss flowers. I made it so they're always on like the side that's pointing the light with the flowers as well. Some of them are a little more orange than yellow. Oh, my tail! Ooh. Let me save. Oh yeah, and also let me point out again, chat, that the top tail steal of the month now gets their place in the notice board for the month. Here we go. So I have to still do this. I'll try to work on this next few days, but it's less priority because I need to get the overlay done. Well, this is, I try to get done, but yeah. Yeah, we got the Tail Stealer of the Month. Currently it's Spider Phoenix. They don't have a profile picture, so I'm not sure what I'm going to put in here. They did say they were going to try doing something, so no rush, but yeah. So if you're the Tail Stealer of the Month, I'll put your icon in here and change this to be your name each month. You get like a little thing in our recap. Stealing tails. Tut, tut. And that's the same color, right? Didn't I mess up at all? Yeah, it is.
This is a bucket.
Bucket. There's so much I want to get done, but I was so demotivated yesterday. I know some of you in the Discord, as I talk about a lot on my Discord, are aware. Motivation has been so drained the past few days. I've been really trying my hardest. Just a bit of a struggle sometimes. Sometimes there's only so much you can do, though. And then yesterday I was kind of beating myself up, but I was like, but I got at least some stuff done. I did my schedule. I got a little few bits and bobs here and there. Sure, there was more I wanted to do, but hey. I got some stuff done, so I can be relatively happy that I got stuff done. Yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle there. Pixel potion. Oh, I mean pixeled. Yeah, hoping, big fingers crossed that our 2.0 stuff, like I haven't even did a bit like promotion for the 2.0. That's another thing I'm worried about. So I'm not really good at promoting myself, so I've mainly only talked about it on stream, so yeah. I'll have to do like a post about it that on the 27th. 27th chat, we're doing our 2.0 stuff. Been putting a lot of work into it over the past few months. So yeah. Hopefully beans like what we've done. It is very much our last like big push for something to happen stream wise. But I try not to worry about it. Because I know everyone's getting affected by the Twitch viewership not being amazing currently because just Twitch in general has kind of gone downwards a bit. So yeah, even though the people at Twitch are like, no, there's not been any dip in viewership for anybody. No, what you're talking about. Looks at the overall average for everybody. That has gone down. The Twitch CEO said it hasn't, so yeah. Alright, this is coming along. We do want to add a little more curvature. We're removing some of these little bits because they're not fitting too well. They're making it a little too messy, so I'll just tidy up that bit. See, to my eye, these two greens look different. They are actually the same green. At least when I grab one and then grab the other one, it's shown as the same color. So, to my eyes, these two look. This one looks darker than this one. I think it's just because it's next to a lighter color that it makes it appear more darker. Colors are weird, chat. Oh, we do have another cat behind Timothy. Hello, German Shepherd. Welcome to the cats. Bongoin. Timothy hoarding the cats behind them. Tut tut. I mean, Doofy's scaring all the cats with that face. Oh, why did? Oh, okay. Things started to autoplay. Let's see. Let's get some more music. Much later. What's my playlists? My music playlists. My music. We do have the Calamity mod music, but it's lo-fi. I'm gonna listen to that. Calamity mod, but it's lo-fi. Lo-fi Calamity. Hopefully it's pretty good. Let's see. Let's just do feet over a little bit. Meow. Meow. There you go. Meow, meow, meow. My cats are meowing. Holy meowing. Oops. Oh, a tail. Yeah, I feel like sometimes there's a lot of I've been wanting to do upgrade wise for redeems and such, and I think as a lot of you know, I've not got round to a lot of them. I feel like just sitting down for some days, having some days to do it will be good. So it's my day off. I'm always like, I gotta get these stuff done. I have it on my list, but then nothing happens because brain just is mean to me. So yeah, yeah, definitely stuff I want to get done. It's a typical thing of I feel like I can't get the stuff done, so it never gets done. But then also I feel bad because I keep saying I want to get it done. Wah
Wow.
wah. Brain mean sometimes, you know. Like the retiming some of the tail steel thing and have it a randomized timer. I've been saying I'm going to do that for like the past month. I know how to do it. It only take me so long, but I just knock around to it. Sometimes just opening up stuff and working on it's too much sometimes. So yeah, I'll probably end up taking, since the 27th is when we're planning our 2.0 stuff. That's ADHD in a nutshell. Yeah, even on my meds, it's not like 100%. 27th is the end of the month on a Saturday. I planned it for Saturday. It was 20. They're probably going to do 27th and the 28th for our 2.0 thing. So it's both Saturday and Sunday doing things. Plan some things for that. So it's 25 days away. 3 weeks. That's enough time. But yeah, 3 weeks and a bit. Okay. I'll put like a bell mushroom here, maybe some berries. I think this bit here can have a berry actually. In fact, I feel like I'll move this one a little bit so it can position in a way that has a berry on its little bit here. Maybe like that. Positioning. So just this bit. Technically, it's going behind the water. Maybe go in front of the water there. That's maybe doable. Would have to be positioned a little differently. Let's see. Yippee! Yippee! We'd have to do it more like a curve, like wow. You gotta do sound
Warning.
effect.
A wild goatee has
Warning.
appeared and started driving on your walls and ceilings. If you want him to stop, then use tin cans.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no. How you doing, Midnight Sunny? Hope you're doing well. I'll do it like that. Okay. Yippee! City as well. Yippee! Freighter. Oh no, freighter exploded. Now I do another like side stream where I'm like on my alt channel and I'm doing those like cleanup bits and bobs here and there. That's another thing I can do. If I feel like I need to be doing something whilst also talking to peeps and stuff. Right, I'll put one of the berries here. I'll actually do a placeholder for the berries, I think. Just so I remember all the locations I want to put them as I'm planning. We have this layer here called fruit. Just have a berry. big orange blob saying, "Hey, a berry will be there when we do berries." Berry, low berries. And then a mushroom there. We do have a mode for mushrooms, don't we? Yes, there we go. Do a placeholder mushroom as well. Mushroom put above the one there actually. Make it easier. Placeholder mushroom. Even bigger. Something like that. Maybe a bunch of them. I don't know. We also do want to do like kind of the sort of mushroom. It's like a frill of mushrooms. Like, something like that there, maybe. What a frill of mushrooms. Oh, what are you?
Yum yum tail.
Ah, the yoinkening is upon me. Then I need some help with designs of mushrooms. I have to see. I think this bit's a bit too messy. I think this little bit coming up here is definitely a bit too much. I'm a bit crazy last stream when I was doing a lot, but I did so much last stream that it doesn't even matter if I went a bit overboard in some of the vines. It doesn't even matter when I went a little overboard. I still did a ton, and I'm very happy with how much I did last time. This is kind of coming up and around. This bit was too much as well. Too much to my vines. This bit's technically on behind a bit of the rock. I think like this bit here should be lighter actually. It's like the top of the rock. I should be not on this layer, but it does look better. Being darker there. Stone face. Yeah, it's a bit better. Ah, can't escape the sniffles. Dean, you can't. Your bongos. We got the present for you. The present. It actually looks good now, I think. I'll shift it over a little. Like here, probably. Like a berry on this little bit. Still doodled up. Little berry on that doodled up. You gotta bury them doodle tops, chat. They're important. Very important. I'll probably add a like shadow to the vine as well once I've done all the vines, because that'll look good having a proper shadow underneath each bit. Because apparently it's like some of the vines are like over the light areas, but it looks very flat because there's no shadow from the vine being on here. So I think that's the other thing that's making it look a little odd. But definitely something that's fixable and will get added as we go along here. So yeah, I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I still feel like I'm gonna add like another lighter green to this as well, for sure. It's like a very slight one there, not like a ton of extra. I gotta stop doing that. Remember, zooming out. I actually saw there's a thing you can get for like, it's essentially, you know how on the Wii you have a nunchuck, right? Oh, it's raining. One second, I need to close my window.
Can I have that rain?
You can have some of the rain, yeah. I should turn my fan on if I'm closing my window. Alrighty. Wow. Essentially, you have a controller that you hold in your left hand, and it can do like all loads of different actions on the thing. It's kind of like shaped like a Wii nunchuck. What's that? Let me see. Controller. Let's see. What was it called? Oh yeah, Tab Mate. It's actually my clip studio. That's how I saw it. I was like, this looks interesting. I'm not sure how good it is, but it has like a scroll wheel on it, and then loads of buttons on it for like, I guess, Control Z and all that jazz. And it has like some back buttons. There you go. I was like, that could actually be kind of useful. So I don't need like to reach over to my keyboard whilst I'm drawing. One hand just has this in it, the left hand has this in it, and the right hand has the drawing pen. Seemed like a pretty decent idea.
yeah.
So I was like, damn, that could be useful.
Quite a lot of professional artists have that.
Like, so I'm considering grabbing it, but it looks like it's only on like Amazon.co.jp, so Japan's Amazon.
Yeah, that tracks.
So I think there was a version 2 which was on the other Amazon, but it was like $200. I was like, what? But then this one was only like 50 for version 1. I don't know the difference between version 1 and 2, so it's like, oh, weird. Okay.
Like,
Okay.
I think where I've seen it the most is with manga artists who work digitally.
Yeah. Does look pretty handy though, what I can tell. So pretty handy. Let's see. No tail for you. Hee-hoo. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. Okay, let's get another berry. Temporary berry. Right about here. Maybe another berry over here could work. I have to change how this is like. This vine is a little bit facing a little bit. I think that could work.
Oh, hey, babe.
Oh, her babe. Oh, Cebu. Over to see you, Cebu. See you, Cebu. Yoo-hoo. Why is it? Oh, I picked using the pencil brush. That's why it's not erasing at all. It's actually given the wrong type of brush. Cebu's a bean. Cebu's been streaming. They're getting into streaming. They're such a good bean. They're so good at streaming. They're playing through Hollow Knight. How did you do in the Hollow Knight, Cebu? I saw you actually. Did you finish? I think you finished. I was watching when you were fighting through the Watcher Knights, and I got busy. Hope all the rest went well. Didn't manage to beat the Watcher Knights. No, I saw you having one attempt, and I was watching like, oh, heal, Simu, heal. That's the perfect time to heal. No, don't use all your mana on spells, Simu, no. You were so close in that attempt. You were like on 1 HP, and after you'd killed one of them, and you had like 2 spells worth of mana, and it just rolled past you, I was like, oh, now's the perfect time to heal twice, because they just rolled past you, and then you zapped it twice. I was like, no. I got the extra health, it was still too hard. You were so close. You had it. I think it's just after you failed it a few times, it's like, oh, it's too much at that point, you know? I totally get that. I did say Watcher Knights is like the it's the run killer. It do be. It do be dooby dop. Do bop. Zen did a hell of a job in his side. Yeah, how did they do? I assume they did really good. If you didn't hear, on our speed run, our proper speed run, when I got an hour 30, or less than an hour 30, I actually did the Watcher Knights without having the charm equipped, because I forgot to equip my charm. Whoops. So, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. 12 minutes left. Nice. Oh, for the you're going for the under 5 hours, right? For your thing, your run you were doing. Yeah. So kind of doing grabbing all the stuff you can to be as ready as you can by that point in the timer. I'm not used to speed running though. Ah, it's fair. It's fair. I'm glad you had at least had a good time there. It looked like a lot of fun. I'd love to do that with you guys at some time as well. Silk Song. Ooh. My first playthrough of Silk Song, I'm gonna do it myself. Is the plan. Very good. Swap for another berry. Berry. Temporary placeholder berry. I don't think I put any down here. On the ceiling, I probably put some. Like, here's a very good berry spot. Another berry here, probably. I'll probably tidy up some of these. I'm not sure about that one. We feel like another one here. Lore. Right here. Maybe one here as well. Yeah, not be
My brain hurts.
Yeah. My brain hurts from being mentally mean to me. Less so a headache, more so. Bleh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It be how it do. It be how it be do. Bidoof. If you didn't see yesterday, Law was playing some Marlomon.
Super Mario Man.
Actually, pretty good.
I mean, totally normal Pokemon Emerald.
Yeah. We're hanging out with Law yesterday whilst they were doing that. Whilst my brain was being a butt. So I was getting as much done as I could yesterday, but you know. Bits and bobs.
If a hug didn't cost several $100s, I would give more.
Yeah.
And my Steam crashed. Hello, Steam? Steam? Cool. It's the first time I've had a hard crash Steam like that.
10 out of 10. Would harsh crash Steam again.
Honestly, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. Steam is one of the most stable programs I have on this computer, which is frankly amazing given what it does.
Yeah. Kind of funny that.
It's almost like when you put effort into a program and or platform, it can succeed and do well.
What? That's crazy talk. Yeah, crazy. Not over monetizing your platform to the extreme. Crazy talk. Good for the berry here, but I think
Not
that'll be
selling
too
it
many
to an AI
berries.
company that fires all the moderation staff and replaces them with AI.
And then realizes afterwards why that was a terrible idea. But then also they say it was totally a great idea. It's not their fault that it went wrong.
I have been enjoying the meltdown
I've not seen
as an
the
outsider.
meltdown. I'm not aware. But
Someone who's part of the community. Obviously, I feel bad for them, but as an outsider, it's been amusing to watch the meltdown because it's been very obviously coming for a very long time.
what's the meltdown? Is there something going on currently?
Oh, Imager.
Imager, what they do? What's the news?
The company got sold to a
Ah,
company called Media Lab AI,
ah.
whose entire shtick apparently is buying up old programs, old IPs and whatnot, firing everybody and replacing them all with AI, and then watching as it crashes and burns.
Mhm.
They're basically a pump and dump scheme, but
Yeah.
for fun
I gotcha.
fact, that's an actual term.
Yep. Yep. That's how they do.
But yeah, no, the Media Labs fired like a huge portion of the Imager mod group,
Yeah.
and replaced them with really, really bad AI. So the last several days have been just users doing nothing but abusing the horrible AI detection and
Mm-hmm.
making the site basically unusable for any sponsors.
Yep.
DM you the details? Yeah. Let me make sure it's still up. It should still be up because, fun thing, the developers of it didn't say a word during development. They just dropped it and said, "Here, guys, have fun."
Have fun.
They didn't spend 4 years talking about, "Hey, we're doing this project that is, it's Nintendo. Hey, Nintendo, look at us. Come sue us." They just dropped it and
Oh,
said, "Here you
for
go."
the that was onto the Mario thing. Okay, sorry. my brain was on the previous topic.
Yeah, I looked back at. I'm assuming that's what Non was talking about. I'm assuming you don't want me to DM you the details about Imager's meltdown, right?
Both.
Because that one's pretty self-explanatory and easy to find.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's
Also,
fair.
fun thing, since it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald, you can just run it in any old Game Boy emulator.
Woo.
Which means it'll work on just about any device.
Oh yeah, true. Like phones have those now. Emulators and stuff.
Most phones can run a GBA emulator perfectly fine. Phones, tablets, Android, Mac, Linux,
Fridge.
Windows, doesn't matter what operating system. Fridge. Well, yeah.
Whichever you got at hand. Yeah, it's looking good. A little clean up of the vines is what I'm doing currently. And I think it's coming along.
Look good.
Definitely coming along a little bit. Clean up.
But yeah, if you are curious, it is called Super Mario Mon. It is a free download. It's just a GBA ROM. And it has a ton of custom sprite work, obviously, a ton of quality of life improvements, and a lot of actually good balancing in a Pokemon-like game, which is wild.
Oh, is it?
I was at the second quote-unquote gym, and I was still getting my ass handed to me occasionally.
Yeah.
It wasn't just you have one Pokemon, you level them,
Sleep.
and you steamroll everything. Yeah. It's also got built-in Nuzlocke mode, which I haven't tried. I don't like Nuzlocke personally, but if you do, it's
If
got
you do?
built-in Nuzlocke with a whole bunch of like an entire list of options you can turn on and off. And it's got a built-in. You can set it so that opponent levels are scaled to you rather than the area you're in. So things are always at your level or around your level.
Good luck with
And you
that.
can also set it so that gyms gate your level cap. So it's got a whole bunch of options. It's really cool.
That's cool. Pretty corral.
Also, it's really fun to have your starter Pokemon, quote unquote, be a Babam whose
Babam.
main move is
Self-destruct.
walk up and die.
Yeah. I was wondering how that would work, and then, yep, it just has self-destruct. It's like, yep, cool.
It works quite well, actually.
When it hits. It doesn't miss.
When the opponent doesn't hit you with multiple accuracy down moves.
Yeah. Oh, what tell you?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Nice.
Nom nom.
Ow, 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 ow.
What tail? Oh. The coveted tail. Oh yeah, and with my 2.0 thing, chat. Even though it's not going to be a subathon, I'll probably still have sub goals on my stream and stuff during the thing and such. Actually, I already have one idea for one thing I want to add as a goal for it. Other things, not so sure. I might do some more giveaways, but then I've already got giveaways that I have to do since Pride Month, but I've been busy with this. And I also got conventions, so I don't know yet. Screams.
So much to do, so little time.
Yeah. Yeah. Priority is get my overlays done. Or overlay done. I might start doing the other screens too, but for now it's just this one. Well, just this screen. Currently listening to the Calamity mod Calamity mod lo-fi playlist. Which actually is very good.
Calamity? Oh,
That's
Terraria.
yeah.
Man, I have not played Terraria in so long. I need to play Terraria again.
So good. Yippee!
Quick, someone go
Reinhardt,
poke
hello.
Short Mouse to set up a Terraria server. Actually, probably don't even need that, really. Terraria would probably run fine just on a local.
Yeah, I did poke them a while back because I wanted to set one up, but then we never got around to it. So maybe we will eventually.
Yeah. I mean,
You're busy being too.
Shortcourt's life got a little hectic for a while there.
Yeah, when he got married, here, bits and bobs here and there, a little something here.
Married, moved.
Yeah, a little busy.
Just a little hectic.
Busy mouse.
Oh, jeez. The page from Mario Mon has the type charts and everything. I've never seen this particular type chart.
Look pretty bananas.
No, it's got all kinds of like this supposed to be a type chart for some bizarre like expanded Pokemon modding thing because it's got
some
all
weird
kinds of types
typings
on here.
It's got the meme
Genesis
type pack.
type.
It's like,
Sun type, abyss type,
I see.
coral type.
That's very like a modded game thing. Like
Yeah.
abyss type. Yeah, I'm gonna make him abyss type, make him edgy. I got a leaf. Piece of grass.
Succulent and cactus types.
It's
Okay.
just say it's grass. Everything has its own typing. Would be very funny though, actually, for a mod.
Poison, venom, acid, and sludge are all different types in this chart.
Interesting.
There's dragon and leviathan type, dark goblin and fear types.
The Tri-Calamity Climber is good. Very good, very good. Fear.
Okay, this is a wild chart.
And then it ends up having stuff like always all the ones like that get a little edgy always end up having like the sins, the 7 deadly sins of typing and stuff like that. You know?
No, not this one.
Not that one? Okay. That's
This
like
one
a
seems to have avoided that, but it does have, instead of
typical
earth and
trait.
rock, there is, or ground and rock, there's rock, granite, obsidian, coal, salt, and crystal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And there's also, I'm seeing some things in here that do. Oh no, that's only 2. I thought that said 6
Everyone
times
thinking
damage.
Obsidian's really hard when actually it's tough but also brittle as heck.
It's very hard. It's just brittle. Yeah.
Yeah, so just break really easily. That's why Obsidian in actual use in the world of anything was only used as like a hunting or skinning knife, I think, because it could cut through things very easily, but also
As
just how to
a cutting
right?
tool of some form, yeah.
Some form of cutting tool.
Or as decoration, because, you know, shiny.
Hard to make, but also shiny, and a black knife. Kind of cool.
Fun fact, obsidian actually has a sharper edge than any kind of scalpel we can currently make with technology.
Yeah, something crazy with that. So technically, if for
It's
medical
actually-
reasons,
It's actually so sharp you don't want to use it for incisions.
does it make such micro
Because it leaves
cuts
such
that
a
it's
it leaves such a clean cut that it doesn't heal the same way a somewhat
your body
jagged
doesn't
cut
even
would.
recognize some of it as a wound because it's so precise and damn.
Well, the skin will just close back up. It won't fill in like it does with a more jagged cut.
Yeah.
So you just it scars more easily, I believe.
It's like, wait, that was a cut? Nah, it wasn't a cut. Totally not. What are you talking about?
Watching videos of people napping obsidian is like, wear your gloves.
Oh yeah, just because they could get loads of little micro cuts.
Well, not even that, just one missed swing with the rock that they're napping with, and that's a
Right.
finger gone.
Right, I guess what you mean.
It's like, it's fascinating, but also
Fascinatingly terrifying. Okay.
Silk Song is still not actually available for purchase.
Yeah, I saw that. I looked at it before and I was like, can I at least pre-order it? Nope.
No.
I see, yeah, sure.
Every other game, oh yeah, you buy this like 4 months in advance and you'll get like 3 weeks early act. Silk Song, no, it drops this day. You will play it this day.
I'm kind of scared the fact that it's not like pre-orderable yet. Hopefully before it comes out it is, because you know how Steam's not gonna it's gonna suffer. Everyone purchasing it once, it's just not gonna work.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be.
People are just gonna be there complaining that the fact they literally can't buy or download the game, they can't pre-download it, and everyone's gonna be trying to do it. Like this is the game that a lot of people have been waiting for. Even if you haven't been waiting for it, a lot of people are gonna play it. So I think a lot of people are going to play it on Game Pass, though, because it's going to be on Game Pass. I
Friends
don't
that want this game, it's like my entire friend list.
Also, don't support, so I don't want to support Microsoft anyway with Game Pass. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
As useful as Game Pass can be, any support
It's
for Microsoft,
good, but it also, you know.
Support for Microsoft is kind of bad, but kind of need to when it's the biggest corporation that has everything.
Yay, monopolies!
Whoa. True.
What?
Okay.
What?
Big stretch.
Hornet, why did you do that?
Sure.
Sorry, I was watching the release trailer. There's one part where this little bug just waddles up to Hornet and she just pokes it.
Yeah.
What does it do to you?
Is that the one that then it like later it shows it again and it does something else? Like revenges? It's like, hey, I gotcha.
I'm only kind of like half watching this. I just looked up to that point.
6
Yeah,
thieves
this
in
is
2
this
days.
little bug with big kissy lips, and it's just.
Oh yeah,
like...
yeah. I saw that one. No. I'm optimistic it's going to be very good. I feel like it's probably not going to be something for everybody. Who knows? It's a Metroidvania, so it's like
Yeah, I don't know.
some people are probably going to get into it and be like, I don't actually like Metroidvanias. I love Metroidvanias.
It's gonna be polarizing, and it's going to
People
be.
are going to overhype it probably a little bit too much as well.
Yes,
But
there's going to be a lot of people that are like, I've been hyped for this for almost a decade, and
this is all we
what do you
got.
mean it doesn't live up to it?
I don't think it
People need to stop
can
getting
live up
so
to anything. I
hyped
think
up for things.
I'm excited and I'm hyped for it, but I know it's gonna be
Yes.
it's gonna be a
People
good
need
game. It's gonna be Hollow Knight 2. You know, Hollow Knight's good.
Yeah. People need to temper their
I
expectations.
also know that when Hollow Knight released, it was unoptimized and
Kind of a mess.
kind of a fucking mess. Yeah, it had a lot of bugs. It still does have a
Yeah.
lot of bugs, honestly. You can actually still use a
It's got
bugs.
bugs.
There's actually a bug you can currently do in current patch, which if you on a keyboard and on a controller with your mouse, you click on a save file whilst also I think you click on a save file and then you hover over like the delete button on it or something, and then you click with your mouse yes, but B backwards on the controller, and it both brings up the confirmation menu and goes back to the main menu, and then you like go into a save whilst having a menu open, and then no, it's not load, it's not delete, it's load a save or something. So you tell it to, okay, load this whilst also backing out to the main menu and then reloading a different save, so you have 2 saves stacked on top of each other, and it actually overlays the map geometry on top of each other. Both saves are opened at the same time, which means that you can walk through walls and stuff, but the geometry is all over the fucking place and your positioning is all over the place. And it's how you can like beat Hollow Knight in like 5 minutes or something like that. It's crazy, and it's still in the current patch. It's like a really precise thing.
I mean, that's
or like when just the game's
that's one of
loading in,
those-
you spam through with the click whilst pressing A or something on controller to do another thing. It's weird. It's cool.
Yeah, it's one of those obscure enough and difficult to pull off enough. If you manage to do it, you are actively trying to do
Like
it.
where you
so have
fall
fun.
into the level at the very start of the game, you like fall a tiny bit and then land on like do the geometry of another level and then just walk through the wall to your right. It's like, oh okay, just walk through this wall. For this, we'll have to talk about multiple alternative dimensions or whatever. I keep forgetting that quote. Parallel universes. That was it. Let's talk about parallel universes. That was like a speedrunning meme. That's what I don't know where it's originally from, but I know it's like somebody talking about Mario or something, like a Mario game with having parallel universes in Mario, multiple saves or something weird like that. Or is it Legend of Zelda? Something like that. Some crazy like multiple save files in Zelda and be able to quit to the main menu
That
and
sounds
getting
like a Zelda
a
thing.
dev save, which is like the main menu's like save file or
I
whatever.
know the main way of glitch breaking, I believe it's Skyward Sword.
I know the Skyward Sword is you die on the dev save, which is your menu, like when you're in the main menu, you control the main menu save file.
Somehow, and then you can load that save
You can
file as the main
save,
save
you
file
can
and do all
go to
kinds
a
of stuff.
save like owl thing whilst on that thing and make an actual save of the main menu save, and also then die on that save.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah,
it's
craziness.
wild.
Oh, it's Mario 64. Yeah, it was Mario 64 minimum aim presser videos. Right, that was it. Yeah.
Hoots.
Hoons. Love Hoons.
Most years.
Nah,
Yeah, that's I didn't really. I know this is heresy to say around here. I didn't actually enjoy Hollow Knight that much.
It's not
But
as I said, it's a Metroidvania. It's like some people really like
I
them,
love
some people
Metroidvanias. I just
don't vibe with them
didn't
too much.
like the overall way it
I mean,
was. I
the story doesn't
just
really. It's good, but you get to know the story. It's not really told. You have to kind of find it through lore tablets,
oh yeah, absolutely. And that's I mean,
which is
that's
hit
what
or
I
miss
like
if you
about the
like it
game
or more
more
or
is the
not.
story rather than the game.
Yeah.
So
So if you like more story, it's not going to be told. You're just going to be going through like, oh, I got this ability. Okay, let's go to the next place, and then you kind of pick up some things like the Soul Sanctum. You kind of pick
Yeah.
up what's been happening there, and it's kind of cool. I think that's one of the most interesting places, like relatively early, maybe midway through if you're going your first time. Soul Sanctum, where it's like, oh, what happened here? There's loads of dead villagers and of all these soul creatures. That's strange. You can kind of work out what's going on there by yourself, but
I'm happy and excited for people who enjoy the game, but I'm more interested in a couple weeks from release when the lore videos start coming out.
VoD! Where's the lore video? Isn't it VoD Video? Is the YouTuber who makes loads of lore videos of Dark Souls?
I don't know.
I think it is.
The main lore video channel that I is my go-to is Lady of Lore.
Lady of Lore. Lore. It's strange how lore likes
She does a
lore. It's
lot of
crazy.
good. Yeah.
What? Even though that's not the reason the username is lore, but it's just kind of funny.
It's not even. It's
Not even how it's pronounced. Even it's just how we pronounce it because it's what we got used to.
because it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what people start calling me. So it's all good. Sorry, we put this
Did
upon
you
you.
see the abiotic up? Well, it's not really an update,
I
but
haven't
they're
seen anything recently of it.
no, it's you know how they do the peer review, which is their
They're like the people talking
community art
or
posts.
stuff. Right. Yeah.
This time's peer review was all rat fan art.
The rat suit guys.
Yes, there's some very good ones in here.
I can have a little peek. Let's see.
The one made them as castle crashers characters.
Oh yeah, peer review 10. The rat. Yep. The rat in the rat suit. Yep, makes sense. Yep. Yep. D&D what? Just eating some brains. Yeah. Castle crashes. There we go. Oh, it's actually a mod as well. It's actually a workshop mod.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yummy. The keys.
Granadas!
Granadas! Release me! Very good stuff. Good stuff. Look her in.
I love the big eyes. Just
Hi. Okay, I'll go. Ooh, spooky. The paint. Oh yeah. Oh, they have Steam cards. Wait, that means they have a thing. Point shop. What's in the point shop? No animated wallpaper on the point shop. I like that some games have like the animated ones and stuff. I actually like it when they don't do a dark border. Like a lot of games make it really like grayed out on their backgrounds and stuff on these things. You don't have to. I feel like the devs like everyone just does it because that's what everyone does. But you can have backgrounds like the one I have in my profile, which I have this one. I love the background here. This is from what's it called? For the King, the first one. And it makes my profile look all pretty. It's like not like really faded and grayed out. Is what they do with a lot of backgrounds. It doesn't have like the weird vignette around the edges.
I got a Digimon background.
Let's go to
oh my
Dean's
god,
profile.
one of the emotes you can buy is Abe doing
Digimon.
the
See what I mean though is like you can tell it's been grayed out to be a background.
Kilroy was here.
Even on this one, rather than being like full color. Yeah. And it's not Steam doing that. It's just how the devs have added the background, as they've added the background and made it grayed out, so it looks like it's more faded into the background. I like when they don't do that.
Oh right, the Transistor Cityscape.
Things. There's also the I like when some of the devs get their fancy profiles, the game profiles, where you get a profile that's like for the full game. But they're very rare. You don't really see many games doing the game profiles. There's like a full
I
animated
barely
one.
ever look into those.
You get like the full animated background and everything. It's cool. I just like it looking pretty. I like it looking pretty. It's not just stories. The full like thing.
I honestly keep forgetting that these exist because I barely ever look at other people's profiles.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. I just like thought one day, oh, I'm gonna make mine look pretty. I think my one I'm actually using, funnily enough, which I think is the most popular because it's a really good one. Yeah, the Dying Light one has the really transparent boxes, which is what I'm using. This is technically the Dying Light's like boxes and transparency. It was obviously see how transparent the boxes on my profile look. It's actually part of the things. So we got the background. How do you check the thing? Is it the theme? That's the theme. Maybe in there. Special profile. Aha, there you go. You got the special profile like parts to it. So if I change mine to like Steam 3000, which is a really weird one, we'll see it goes like this. Oh, which all the boxes will be all weirdly all over the place.
That feels so 2000s internet.
Yeah, that was one they gave
that
away
is
for
very
free on one of the events, I think.
my first MySpace page.
Yep.
Change my background back to what it was. There you go. Also, you get like a million of these like little extra bits, like the item showcases. Oh, I still got this thing on my face. I change it off now. Is that the mini profile thing? It is. Maybe. Wait, there. Avatar. Aha, the frames. I have the gay rainbow frame. I have a few actually. A few different frames. Rainbows. There you go. Yay. Made it pretty. I like my pretty profile. So pretty. Like 75 hours of Clair Obscure. We're getting there. We getting there. I think next stream we finish it. Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Definitely on the guards. Sniffles.
Oh, I don't think I've ever used shop points. I just noticed I have 1,130,000.
Hey, if you wanna support me, you can go to someone's profile and there's profile awards, and you can give them rewards which give them XP to level up their thing. So technically, you can go to somebody's with your points and be like, I want to give someone a reward. I think it's on more. Yeah, give a community award. There you go. And they cost different amounts. Here, I'll give Cebu the wholesome award. There you go, Cebu. Bam. Yay! So wholesome. Now Cebu has a comfy award and a wholesome award. Actually, I have a
Wait, do
few.
I have
I
awards?
think they tell you who gave them to you, maybe somewhere. I'm not actually sure what it says. It just pops up a notification saying, hey, this person gave you them. I don't know who's given me all these ones.
Oh.
They just kind of popped up now and again. Clever girl. Clever award. What ones are there? I think they're actually... It's just a stupid way of using them. Take my points is quite an expensive one. Is there like a really expensive one? 300. Okay, they just come in different costs, I suppose. Flap flap. Profile awards. Keith, where? Ah, anything? They are. Keith.
Keith Cat.
Keith cat.
Waku Waku.
Waku waku. Waku waku. Welcome to the cats. Welcome, welcome. They're in chat too. Grab them. Seize them. Yippee! Yippee! I was watching I found this playlist of the Terraria lo-fi stuff whilst watching someone who was doing a Terraria one block thing, where it's essentially well, it's a Calamity one block, so you start with only on one block of terrain and you have to go out from there. And I think I can't remember if they started with anything of usefulness. I think they started with the basic like stuff you get in Calamity, which is like the bags, which give you some starter gear and stuff. Which I think just gave them some rope. And their starter block was like some flaming block that hurts you when you stand on it, or something like that. Anyway, it was interesting because they actually did manage to beat Calamity whilst on just a single block, just from the enemies, and I think it was mainly from the fact that you could slimes could spawn with ores inside of them. But then to get a weapon so they could actually kill them, they had to like rope up really high, and on that one single block, an enemy from Calamity can spawn, which is like this little robot enemy in the overworld can spawn, which stands very stationary when you go to attack it, so they could kill it and get some of these throwing knives or whatever, and then kill slimes as they jumped off the platform. So essentially, they'd have to wait for a slime to spawn, like underneath the thing. The slime would jump off. They'd have to pause buffer their game to see if the slime had an ore inside of it, and then jump down after it into the void, whilst throwing knives at it, trying to kill it, so they can get the ore that the slime had. It was.
I do not have the patience for that.
And then once you got the ore, as you grab it as you're falling, you respawn in your single block. You can place the ore as a block. So that's how they started. And then, get rope and stuff from slimes and stuff. And eventually you can like then build down or rope down into the what's it called biome, the caves and everything, where you can get other things like skeletons and stuff to spawn, and slowly from there build up. I think you've listened to build up till you get like a king slime spawn naturally from a slime rain. Oh, and there's another thing. There's like the mining skeletons who give a mining outfit, and in Calamity, the mining outfit apparently has a chance to give you bonus ores for each ore you mine, but it doesn't check if it was an ore that you placed. So if you place the iron ore, mine it, place the iron ore, mine it, place the iron ore, mine it, the outfit could trigger and give you an extra iron ore, even though you just placed it and mined it. So, so using that, they like slowly but surely built up a store of like loads of different ores that they got from slimes, and slowly built up from a single block, which is it's a cool series. It's on YouTube, but I was like, damn, this looks fun, but also hours and hours just watching slimes jump off a tiny single block in the sky and trying to kill them as they fall to eventually build up your platform. It's something. There's no like cobble generator or anything in Terraria. It's a Minecraft thing. Well, it's tempting. Very tempting. Yeah, eventually they get I think you can make bombs, which are like water balloon bombs, which you can make from just water balls, which I think you can get from slimes or something along those lines. So then you can spawn water. And then as long as you get a bucket made out of iron and a single water, you can then duplicate water out of a single bucket of water in Terraria using a certain configuration of blocks or whatever. As you place it, it like makes more water than you placed. So from there, they have loads of water, and then they can fish. So, oh, that was a weird thing they had to do.
Yeah, see,
so,
I'd get bored around step before it started.
Also, the cats actually update their outfits as it goes now. They've done a lot of updating, so I think it actually also shows everyone as they join the lobby, so you can actually have really big lobbies of bongos. Yeah, they to make a corruption biome, because they didn't have one naturally spawn, they had to, I think they had to go where a corruption biome would naturally spawn in the world, and I think I can't remember, was it they got like a random corrupted grass seed which doesn't actually spread corruption, it just can make this vine spawn on the dirt or something. and then they only had a tiny amount of dirt, which I can't remember where they got the dirt from actually. Oh, it was like after they only got dirt after killing the wall of flesh because there's a with shooting stars, there's like a monolith that can spawn in Calamity or something, which is like some crazy thing about shooting stars and stuff. And it spawns with like 7 astral dirt around it or something like that. It was like, finally dirt. The only way they could do it was the tiny chance that the fact that it would spawn that small patch of dirt along with it.
Sheesh.
They try so long. I helped build the wiki. I remember the temple being destructible by dynamite. I don't think that is the case anymore. I don't think you can dynamite it anymore. The early days Terrarias. Early Terrarias.
I'm trying to think when the last time I actually played Terraria was.
It's been a long while, but definitely want to play it again at some
I
point.
know I booted it up a couple of times, but
Nice,
actually playing it, I can't remember.
last playthrough would have been my modded playthrough with Widget, Winilson, and Lucas. And Hoons? Was Hoons on that one as well? I can't remember. I don't know if Hoons was actually. I think Hoons started joining us when we were doing Don't Starve. That was fun there. Good times, good fun times. I remember Winilson being very happy to do a lot of building, and I was always having buildings to me, and Winilson would do all the building stuffs. Made like a vaporwave
Before
biome
times.
before times. Little streamer, little kobold streamer. Itty bitty bold streamer times. I was just a little streamer back in the day. I also remember doing the for one of my event streams, having it be I think it was one of my birthdays actually. We did a Terraria thing where it was the you start in hell thing,
Yes, that's the most recent that
which
I
might be for
booted
like
it up.
you and
I don't think I
such.
actually played in part
Did I
of
play with
that.
us on that? I can't remember.
I don't think I did. Because I think it was while I was at work.
Makes sense. Would make sense. Minecraft 1.2.3. I started Minecraft in one of the really early updates when I remember the whole food not being stackable and stuff, and you didn't even have a hunger bar. I remember that, so that was like really early. I never actually owned it at that time. I also definitely I 100% pirated Minecraft when it was super early, when I was super young. And actually, at the time, Notch was like, "Yeah, pirate it, go for it." Like to a lot of people who were like talking about it, like if you can't afford it, go for it, as long as you're not like downloading anything bad. So that was cool. And that actually got me to buy the game. So I mean, when devs are cool like that, you know, it's
Yeah. No, I bought
no,
Minecraft.
it's Microsoft, so not so much as cool, but still.
I want to say it was like pre-release bought it. Back before it had its own standalone, it was like a browser thing.
Yeah, I remember being a browser thing. That was like on the official Minecraft website. There was like technically like a legacy building thing. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember playing that a good bit before I got a cracked version.
Speaking of, we should do another Minecraft server.
Yeah, it's always like you get the itch for Minecraft. There you It's like we could do more Minecraft. You got the itch for Minecraft. I saw that Uni had a Minecraft server they've been doing recently. was considering playing a bit. Because the main thing for me right now is I just want to build in creative mode. That's my only thing. I'm like, I kind of just want to
Yeah,
build.
it's
I don't
fair.
really want to play Minecraft. I just want to build things in Minecraft. That's what I like doing. I like being the creative building stuff. But if I build in creative mode, I've never actually properly used creative mode. That's the thing. I've always built everything in survival. Like, maybe I should try at some point. My tail's in danger. Ooh. My cat's got a gift. You. No tail for you. What we got? Windmill. Windmill. It's only been 2 hours. Jeez, we've just been doing the vines this whole time. We're doing the thing where we just take our time with something, which is fine. It's just, I'll have to get more done. I mean, the vines are looking good now, though. I mean, I'm enjoying it, and I'm definitely making them less, less crazy. A little bit of clean up here and there. Degrees at pillow hoard at 90%. Wow. Into the pillow hoard view. I do like pillows, but I only got so many on my bed. I have a big tail pillow. That's the tail from the dragon from Dragon Maid. I'm like, I want a tail like this as a pillow thing. I've been looking into merch things, chat, by the way. I have been looking. It's like you sent me like a thing which was like what they and people who get stuff from them have been using. And it's like essentially you order the stuff, and then you have to send out yourself. But
Yeah,
that's definitely
that's usually how
the best way to do it. If you, it also saves you a lot of money because you're ordering it yourself rather than going through a third party doing it. But also you get more variety because you get to choose what you actually want. They had like acrylic charms and all sorts too. So I was like, maybe. But also if you're ordering stuff like acrylic charm stuff, you have to get 100 at the same time. So you have to get a batch.
Yeah, you have to
So
bulk order them.
the best way to
You have
do
to
it would
ship them
be
yourself.
I'd be like,
You have to
okay, I got loads
store
of
them.
designs, and then I'll have to open up for pre-orders so people can buy them. So then I can know I'm not going to lose money on selling things. I wouldn't want to charge much anyway. I wouldn't want to get any profit from merch. I just want to have merch for the fact of having it. But I don't know how some people do it. Some people are crazy and just they can just do these sort of things. I don't know how you manage. That was one of the
Luck.
Yeah, that was one of the sub goals I was thinking of doing for the 2.0 thing. So I was talking to Psyche about getting a certain thing made. So I might put it as a goal on the thing. I was thinking of a body pillow, a Tikri body pillow. Hush hush chat. It's like
It's
he's
just gonna
happy
be
to.
tail and then like
That's the
4
idea.
little stitches of tickery.
Well, the idea is just it's gonna be a lot of tail, and then yeah, it's the idea currently. Half of it
No,
or
you see it's
more,
a full body
like
pillow. You
two
see those 3
thirds,
pixels down there?
2/3 a tail, and then one third is tickery is the idea currently, and I think it'll be very funny. So I was thinking like for our thing was like Psyche's gave me a quote of like how much it should cost for like things. So to fund even getting the design, I'd have to have something. So that's why I was thinking of being part of the sub goal thing. So maybe like 100 or 200 subs will equal getting that design made from Psyche. And then I'd have to look into actually getting
Turning that
this,
into yeah.
which I think if I order them from the thing that Psyche sent me, it depends what you want to use. Like there's always like the two-way chitin, or not chitin, that's like carapace, two-way triton or whatever they call two-way material, which is like the best one they can do, versus like there's a lot of other sort of materials they can do, like cherry something or other, or I don't know all the things, peach something or other. Basically, there's different quality of pillow, and that can affect the price. But I probably would just want to get the highest quality one if I was to sell it to anybody, because I wouldn't want anything that's like a product which is kind of whatever.
Yeah, I mean the other big problem would be storage.
Yeah. And considering It was like 30 to 40. I think it was euros maybe, but per one that I have to get, and you have to batch order them in. I think for body pills it's not 100. I think it's like 25 or something each batch, but that's still like almost $1,000 sitting there, and so I'd have to have like a pre-order thing. People apply if they're actually going to buy one, or pay ahead, and then you know that always like sign up. Are you actually going to get one? And then I take payments ahead because I don't want to take payments and then don't get enough and then have to go refunding everything. So that would be something like that. But it's a whole process I've never done really done before. The last time I did merch was my little charms that RuneX did for us, which Rune was essentially doing the same thing. They were getting 100 charms, and they were like, "Oh, since I'm getting 100, we can see how many you get from like your thing, and then I'll fill up out with my charms and my store and such." So it was like worked really well because you can mix and match the 100 orders essentially. I think we did expect to get more orders for that. I think in the end we got like 20 or something, and we were hoping more for like 40, but they managed to at least fill in the charm things. I actually think in the end, made wise, it was like 30 or something was made, and then 30 something made. I got some of them with me still. I got like 5. I gave one to Feeney when they came and visited. So I have a few, and I have my own personal one as well. So yeah, I got like I had like 7. One for me, one I gave to Feeney. So I have like 5 left in a little bag. Actually, just right there, I can see it from here. The limited edition Tigri Charms, which won't be on sale again. Limited edition. That's the only time I've done merch. So, and that was the help of Rune doing everything, because they were also the ones sending them. Because they got the charms arrived with them, and then they were the ones who shipped them out. So,
Yeah.
I've never shipped stuff out before. I know the process. I mean, it's a process, but I've done
Well,
art
it's
and
also gonna
today
you'd
quite
also be able
well, and international and all that jazz.
international. Yeah,
That's the main issue. If it was like
The
international
big problem.
things, especially more recently of international things, you know. So still, again, stuff I'd like to do. It's just, yeah. So it's on our list of things, and
Stickers more usually.
stickers are fine. I don't personally ever buy stickers. That's my thing, though. I don't like buying stickers, but I don't want to
Gee,
use
if
them as a
only I
sticker.
had a thing.
I don't want to use them as a sticker,
Can't
which is
imagine what I'd have.
why I like charms and stuff more than stickers. Acrylic
Not like I have
charms.
an entire wall full of a pin board. No.
Oh yeah, pins and acrylic charms I like. Which on the sites that Sega sent me, you can do those as well, but again, 100 orders of them. Which are cheaper than a body pillow, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know how much it was per like 10 euros or something. So I mean still you have to order 100, 10 euros each, 1,000 euros, not including shipping. You know, it's still not cheap. So if I had multiple designs, I'd get multiple, and if I had a proper storefront and people ordered them already, I could already know that I'm going to get some money back or have money funding for them. So I wouldn't want to give a profit. I'd have to charge postage and the production cost essentially. So it wouldn't be after money, even though as a self-employed business, essentially, I should be asking for money for stuff. Oh, you know. Also, if I did make profit from that sort of stuff, I'd have to show it all on taxes.
Yeah.
I think even if I sold much at all, I'd have to show it on taxes saying, this is how much I sold, this is how much we made, but also we paid in this much, this is our expenses, and they even out, so bam, basically. Expenses to that even out, sort of dealio. Still have to include it though. Technically, I am my own business though. I am technically, what was it? I think it's just Tickery Tales is what I named my business. Tickery Tales. As in, like, not like tales as in stories, but tales as in tales, you know? I thought it was funny. I thought it was pretty good.
Ha ha ha! Double entendre.
Is that what that's called? When a word means something else, but also something else?
Yes.
Entendre.
Kind of.
Yeah, close
I think double entendre specifically has a more sexual connotation.
enough.
Like an innuendo.
In my endo?
Innuendo, yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Salute.
Yeah. Double entendre specifically is a phrase having two meanings, one innocent and literal, the other
and the other one.
risque.
Risque. I see.
Risque.
Risque. I'm always doing that.
God, you remember Risque
Nope.
Risk the gay.
from Dokapon Kingdom?
Dokapon.
Never played it.
I can't actually remember them.
Weren't you here when we played it forever?
Yes, but
It was a
I
long
don't
time
remember
ago.
any of it.
I don't remember too much. I remember the turn things, the turn timers and the turn timers. Thank you. No, that was Beetle. What was the other one? They kept saying all the time. My brain is drawing a blank here. It's like when you're leveled up, it's think they said something, and then other times they did things too.
Oh no, I don't remember level up sound. I do remember Risque.
Yeah.
The
That's
Thief.
Right. I think it's vaguely remember it. Also, you see, I did make this very transparent on this bit, this moss chat. I actually separated this part of the moss, so it's like, where is it? This one? This one? Yeah. So it's like technically separate. Its own little thing. Have a bit more transparency, so it's not covering as much when it's dangling down. Dangling, just dangling. Yeah, that's kind of the plans and ideas I have. I know, Yep. Ira! Maybe the tiffy sub you been? Holy mamolies, I hope everything's been going good. You been? You know, you don't need to be tiff free, you know. You been. Squeezy, squeezy, squeezy. If it's still, you deserve it. What a heckin' bean! Heckin' goober! Big stretch. Get your stretches on. Get them rolling.
Mistakes Tigray for a Snivy and throws a Pokeball at her.
Oh, I got pokeballed. Oh. Why'd it be a Snivy? Wait, Snivy's the little grass one, right? I know that might Snivy's. Snivy's good. Never lost for how I'm gonna use mushrooms.
Yeah, Snivy's the one that looks like Excalibur from
Yes.
Soul Eater.
Yeah. Excalibur. Excalibur. YouTube, I am still listening. Stop pausing the video. Also, let me.
God, they fumbled the ending of that show so hard.
Yeah, I remember. I don't remember the ending at all, but I don't also remember the show because I've not watched it in like 10 years. But still,
The show
big
was
in a jar.
okay. It was standard shonen fare.
Yeah.
The
What's the
ending
manga?
was literally, oh no, the big
This
bad
is
villain
a
has
bucket.
literally almost
Bucket.
killed everybody.
Wasn't it because it was another one of the you know, this show was not the manga or whatever hasn't ended, so we have to make
They
up our
got
ending.
possible,
I think it was one of those.
highly likely. But the way they chose to end it, it's like the big bad villain won. How do we go from here? Have the main character give them a hug, and they'll suddenly realize they're all the wrong they've done and give up.
No, that's not what I searched. I'm looking for. No, that's not what I want. Really not a thing. What do you refer to a mushroom when it's like the sort that's like frills? You know, like how a frill looks.
Oh, they're kind of like the wavy
Yeah,
looking.
but searching frilled mushrooms just makes Google search say, "Did you mean grilled mushrooms?" No, I didn't. And when you tell it, "No, I didn't," it just shows you a mushroom, which is the wrong sort.
1 second. I can probably find that here.
Frilly mushroom? No. Comes up with some of the ones that I shouldn't show on stream just in case people have the fear of things.
Morels have that kind of look.
Let's have a look at Morels. Morel. Mushroom. Oh, that's not the sort I'm looking for. That's like the
It is or isn't.
isn't. I'm looking for like the ones you see like how here I've got like the what's that? I'll draw over it. So if I look like a proper sort. Kind of like goes out and then like kind of folds in a little bit, but then kind of can go back out again. Like things of mushroom, and they kind of overlap a little bit. Sort of thing.
Oh, like a shelf mushroom?
Yeah, I guess they are kind of just more shelf mushrooms. I remember them being kind of wobbly. I'm not a mushroom expert, chaps.
Shelf mushroom.
Yeah, morels are the sort of mushroom that do give people the heebie-jeebies.
They're all wrinkly and whatnot.
Yeah, they're wrinkly and holes and stuff. Mushrooms are weird. I don't mind mushrooms. They look cool, but I know some people don't like look at them, so I'm not going to show them on stream. Apart from if it's the one
Mushroom
I'm going to draw.
identification.
That's the sort. Wait. Oh yeah, it's the ones that kind of look like, or apparently taste like chicken, right? What are they called?
I don't know. I hate mushrooms.
I don't mind bell mushrooms. I've not tried really any other variety, so.
Try turkey tail mushrooms. Yes, that's actually what they're called.
Those look kind of neat. So I got like the
Yeah,
right sort I'm after here. What's
really
that?
just look up shelf mushrooms. There's all kinds.
Yeah, I'll just search shelf mushrooms. Shelf mushrooms. Oh yeah, there's all sorts here.
Yeah.
This one's also got 4. Just need a good angle on a reference, and then I can use it.
Go to DuckDuckGo's image search rather than Google's image search.
I tried doing that a while ago. I tried switching to DuckDuckGo. Its searches are kind of garbage at the same time though. It's kind of like hit or miss if it
Their
actually
image
search.
has a better
Yeah,
arrangement though.
yeah.
It's less here's front page AI whatever most popular.
Garbage.
It's actually an assortment of the thing that you're looking for.
Okay, these are cute. I'm gonna take these ones and just kind of go with it. These mushrooms look cute. Not how some people
They
describe a
can.
mushroom, but I think this is fine to show
They
as
can.
well.
Some people there's
Look at
some
these mushrooms.
mushrooms
Look how
are
vibrant
absolutely
these look,
terrifying.
chat. I wouldn't eat these. They're probably poisonous as heck, but maybe they're not. They're kind of yummy. A little nibble. Yeah, a little poisonous, but it's still good. It's still good. Yeah, I mean, like things. I kind of did that before with these ones, right? But I feel like these are too like above looking. So the reference I was looking at before was like above looking at them. I kind of want them like straight ahead from here. So let's try design in a mush a little bit. Yeah, design a little mush. I've only got so much room. Also, color wise, I mean, I don't hate the color we got going on down here for these. So. Sniffle. It's kind of like the wider, and they slightly go up to less size at the top. So let's just kind of throw them at the wall and see which mushrooms stick to the wall. I just make 2 new layers? I think I did. Oops. Yeah, I did. See? Whoopsie doopsie. So it'd be easier if I put it in my reference on the side. Actually, I think I can do that. Just like a put from clipboard. Oh, but that one. Open image in canvas. Import. That's not what I'm after. I mean, this one has these sort of mushrooms. I could just do these sorts rather than shelf mushrooms. I can just do a variety there. These are like the bell. These are bell mushrooms. These are kind of more button mushrooms. Kind of. Which one? The triangle ones. They can do stuff nobody else can, like communicate through underground fungal networks for miles and miles. Kind of crazy.
Mushrooms are neither plant nor animal.
They're their own being. Kind of crazy.
Yes.
Kind of crazy. Don't think too hard into it. I mean, it's like mushrooms and trees and other plants have some weird communication networks a lot of time where it's kind of like if you start there's certain plants that where if you like start eating them or anything like that, they'll send out an alert to all the ones in the area, and the other ones in the area will become poisonous because they've gotten that alert. It's like, alert, predator, become poisonous. You're the boss. Becoming poisonous now. Or something along those lines, you know? Like they have defense mechanisms built into the mushroom. It's kind of like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Also, crazy. How does this work? I don't know. I don't know. Mushrooms, man. Mushroom man.
Someone that just has one of those 12-foot tall
Mm,
skeletons
yum,
just
yum.
holding a sign that says, soon.
Soon. The mushroom's taking over. Just grow your own mushrooms and don't have to buy them ever again. Haha. Big mushroom hates them. Do not anger the big mushroom.
I mean, if you know what to look for and where to look for it, you can make a lot of money.
Yeah.
You might also have to fight off the other people trying to do the same thing, but
Well, people they get truffle hounds. I know usually traditionally it was pigs, but they kept eating them, so they trained dogs to do it, I think.
pigs,
Which tend
dogs.
to not eat them as much.
I've heard a number of different animals that are used for truffle hunting and things.
The truffles aren't even like that crazy. They're just rare, which is why they're expensive.
They're in the ground, so they're hard to find,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have to burrow for them. They're underground sort of mushrooms. Yeah, that's about like kind of what we're aiming for, I suppose. We have some like offshoots and stuffs and things. Shelf of mushroom. Mushroom.
Someone picked up police chatter. An officer's car was being attacked by a wild turkey and he couldn't get out of the car. And all the other officers are just making fun of him over the radio. 10-4, do you require backup?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Uh,
Oh, you don't want to deal with a vicious goose. Or a. Yeah, goose. No, which I was
Wild
thinking.
turkeys are,
Oh, turkey. Yeah, that's what you said.
you know,
Turkey geese.
Geese, swans, wild turkeys.
I assume
Geese
swans
and
are still
swan are
defended
worse
over
than
here.
wild turkeys, but wild turkeys can be bad if they get a wild hair up their ass and just decide they don't like you.
Yeah. This is good, but now I've made this one very even, the stack of mushrooms, but actually, naturally, they're kind of all over the place in like a stack, so I can probably remove some parts of the stack and kind of make it look more natural, you know? Like, move this one, kind of complete this one here. Kind of make it like as a
Boars are
custom
yeah, no, wild boars, yeah. No, people think, oh, pig. No.
boar.
Yippee!
You can be a big pig too.
Especially the wild boars around the Chernobyl area who have evolved to kind of, you know, live with and off of the radiation.
Hmm.
Giant mutant radioactive boars. It's kind of terrifying.
Kinda. Kinda cool. In a terrifying sort of way.
Yeah, the whole ecosystem around the Chernobyl area is actually fascinating because we've discovered all new species that just have evolved to cohabitate
Well,
with
it's.
the amount of radiation
I
in the
imagine
area.
it's like that and left alone as well.
Yeah, yeah, it's completely abandoned. Well, not completely, but mostly abandoned, and
Yeah. A lot of areas which have just been abandoned mostly.
just the unique habitat.
They kind of like link up to each other if they're on the end of it. They kind of do. They kind of like they got like the rounded bit and then they got like a top bit to it. They kind of go like they kind of go like inwards and then upwards afterwards anyway. Probably not good that I'm doing this all in the same line color, but you know it's fine. I'll switch a million different pen colors. And again, I could could try. That looks okay. Also not sure what color I'm gonna make these by the way. Like kind of sticking to the ones like in the background being this sort of color, but I can mix it up. A lot of greens, some oranges. I think a bit of each color could be good, as long as it's not like so vibrant that it's like standing out crazy amounts. I think that'll be
Yes,
fine.
Chernobyl has the radiation eating mushrooms and bacteria,
Mm.
which is wild.
I mean, sounds good.
Well, I mean, they don't like absorb it and get rid of it. They
Well,
they
yeah, they
use the ambient radiation,
utilize
but
it for their own like
Kobe
growth
calls
and
it
everything.
mushrooms.
it is fascinating from a scientific standpoint, terrifying from a humanitarian
You
standpoint,
see,
but
so you say scientific, you mean more the what's the study of mushrooms and plants and stuff? Agricultural,
mycology.
mycology and agricultural standpoint. Fascinating. These kind of have like a lip to them, don't they? Yeah. Okay. And again, the shape. I'm also doing this in like
Mycological, I believe, is the
zoomed
full
in
term.
pixel sort of art style. It's probably do it easier if I make these a bit bigger as well. Okay, by let's see, 100% zoom. This is the size it will be on stream. Yeah, they don't stand out like crazy amount. They're small, but you know, I think for like a little bit of these, that'll be a decent size.
They're an accent piece. They don't
Yeah.
have to be.
That's the main thing. I don't want to make everything too loud. That's the main thing I'm going for this overlay. That's my current one where I think a lot of it is a bit too loud. A lot going on, a lot like draws your eye, which is usually what you want doing on like the overlay. It's you want people to be focusing on the stream itself and what you're doing, but also having a nice little pretty bit on the side for it, you know, sort of thing. Shape wise, I think, you know what, honestly, I feel like I'm just going to keep this one that I've shaped properly here and then just kind of copy and paste a few of them and kind of stack them up like that instead of what I've done here. Let's get one mushroom looking good and then we'll make a stack of them. Crazy, I know. Imagine doing it that way around. Sniffles. Like that, but then you can kind of see the underside bit on some of them. But I think that's kind of depending on what angle you're looking at. And this is kind of like an under angle you're looking at. Well, this view here is like a very front on angle of viewing it from. Maybe even slightly a top angle. So I don't think you'll see the bottom of it at all. Maybe just getting that kind of curve of the top bit and then the bottom bit, making sure it looks separate. Could be pretty good.
What the?
You've got into looking into weird mushrooms now, haven't you?
No, someone making a layered glass sculpture, and this just looks like a nightmare waiting to happen.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Very thin plates of individually hand-layered glass.
So lights.
No.
Yellow goes into more of an orange, goes into more of a red. So this will be more like a kind of pinky. Well, actually, this is kind of like a purpley, and then top could be blue. Actually, so yeah, we can do like a lighter purple. Here, let's give this a try here. Lock that. So it's already a pretty light purple, so that's fine. Maybe a little lighter. That color. And kind of shift it to be more like a bluey purple instead of a darker one. Like so. Then that'll shift to be more of a much bluier
That's
purple.
dedication to the bit.
That's a bit too dark. Too much of a change. Let's move that back a bit.
Woman shaved off her own hair, all of it, just to then weave that hair and knit it back into a beanie hat.
Impressive.
That's commitment to a bit.
So I didn't like my haircut, so I just took the hair and
Can't believe
put it back on.
fucking died.
He fucking died? No!
Yeah, Keith has no hearts left.
Do you do analog art too? How do you mean? You need to elaborate a bit.
Non-digital, traditional.
Non-digital. Okay. No, not really. I have a thing where it's like similar to fingers on chalkboard, nails on chalkboard with paper instead. So it's like scratchiness on paper does not really feel great for me. So it makes it a bit harder for traditional stuffs. It's not like terrible. I can still draw. It's just I prefer digital anyway, so it's don't really explore it that much. Okay. I'll do another layer, but I will probably color them in just how it is like this, but I'll keep the outline bites on its own layer just to make it easier for me. So I guess to make it look like it's not just flat, you probably want it to be thinner layers near the bottom, maybe? Yep, a little bit. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, I feel like the shape needs a little more. Not that there. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Accidentally a locked layer. Outside line bit. Okay. Ah, sniffles. Ah, sniffles. Hoo ha, hoo ha. Wait. Dipping down might make it look good. Not sure yet. Experimenting. Wow! Wow! One pixel brush is kind of whatever. Wow! 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 Wowing! Is it going to me? Adorable bean. Wow! Tavish, how you doing? Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I could maybe fade it a little more between these two colors. A little closer to their color thing. Let's see. Yep. Let's see, I'm going to merge the layers now, so lines and the other bits on the same layer. Just make it a little easier. So that's the closer color. Now if you actually make the fill tool work now. Ah. Yeah, I think having a little similar is a little nicer. Let's see how that one looks. A little too similar. I think it's fine where it is. Maybe the light's a little too light. Let's see. More cell? Yeah, a little more cell. I kind of like it being a bit lighter. Let's keep that as one mushroom. These beans in chat. Alright. Good, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Hello, your model is adorable. Oh my god, thank you. We're just doodling. We're just doing some of our overlay work. This is what we're working on currently. We're adding some little mushrooms down here. Little shelf mushrooms. Kind of looking at this as a reference. And yeah, it's coming along. It's a decent color as well. It's not like super what's the word? So if I look at my tonal things, saturated. It's not like super duper saturated colors. So it's not like stealing the attention too much. But it's nice. It's quite quaint. How quaint. Yes.
Accent pieces.
Yeah. It's a little bit. It's a nice color accent. All this. Yeah, it's a bit of. It's kind of pink going into a purple, going to kind of a bluey purple. Looking at the other mushroom, the actual reference mushroom, it's kind of got like lines, stripes of the other colors. So maybe oops, move that around. So that's at the front, so I don't keep click on it when I'm tapping between the two. Maybe the color that I do on the merge here, this color here is between these two. Maybe that's the color I should use as like a little extra here and there. Maybe on this one, darker dots of it. Maybe not like a full line. I don't know. Some texture. When it's like pixels like this, it's kind of hard to make it little things. Everything has to be kind of yeah, it's okay. Some lines here and there, dividing up the bit. Maybe just that much. Yeah, it's a little texture to it. Little texture. Now if we do the same for the other ones. So this layer has this. Like I got the most chill music, and then it's just every now and again it's boom, boom from me Control Z. Still like when people come in, is like, why is it exploding? What's going A little chaos, yeah, a little chaos. Yeah, a little bit. Actually, I think having it so it's like these ones are touching the top layer looks better. So let's see how that looks.
Okay, well that's absolutely adorable. A video of an ermine hopping through snow.
So like the little ferrets, like the white
Uh-huh.
ferret ones. I think I've seen that one. They blended in. Like it's
All you
no.
can see is its nose and eyes, and it's just like.
Oh yeah, I like that. Kind of like a little, not quite shadow or anything, but it's kind of like a fake gradient. Fake gradient. Maybe not like all the way across. Maybe just bits of it. Not to the edges, sort of thing. Oh, that is good. Yeah, because it kind of then has like the little. It looks like the colors kind of going into thing, and this one kind of has like it bumping up now and again. So that kind of matches that sort of. I clicked on the notice board again. Keep doing it. Yeah, tell me. I'll do this for one, and then I'll probably copy and paste this one a few times before you change out its sizing a little bit and go from there, probably. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Cool. Let's keep doing that. These little details. By the way, I'm zoomed in 2,834% into this canvas. If I go to 100%, it's only going to be this big on the actual screen, so you're not even really going to see it. It's so subtle. I'm very much. I don't know why I do this. I'm just very much a, I don't know, perfectionist in some regards.
Detail-oriented is the term.
Yeah, which I think a lot of pixel artists do suffer from when they're doing things. Just you know.
Well, if every pixel counts, you gotta make it count.
Exactly. I just like everything being perfect. And if I'm doing something myself, I want it to be, you know, or anyone really, just I want it to be good, you know? I want it to be the best I can do always. I'm just gonna make all these pixels great, even if they're the smallest thing ever and you can't even see them half the time. Try Clarity? Yes, it is. It is indeed. I found the playlist before and I've been going through the. It's Calamity Lo-Fi, actually. Audio only, because I know it has a singing version. Can I just put the link to the whole playlist? Share. Shuffle. So I'll just search the playlist itself and that'll probably work better. Here, this one. Playlist. I opened up their. I tried to click the playlist button, not their name, but it apparently went to the same place. Yeah, that's the first one in the track. Bam. Looking at your recommend, what was recommended? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See here. Something about dog, some RuneScape, some lo-fi stuff. Music from indie games. Hearthstone. Kurzegrat. Yeah, it's not anything crazy. That's a dog. Himiko something flying beagle, apparently. This is a playlist. Some animations. RuneScape stuff. Don't care about your. Not interested in your weird things. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's basic stuff. What do you think I'd have on there? How you doing, Syrups? Hope you're doing good. Oh my goodness. Wait, Syrups, you said hello before and I missed you coming in? How did I miss Syrups doing a little walk-in earlier? And then Syrups doing a little wave to Zane? How did I only just acknowledge Syrups as Syrups, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm a bad friend.
Detail-oriented.
Oh, I was too hyper-focused on my mushrooms. Oh. You know how I get around
Choice of
mushrooms.
ADHD.
You know how I get around mushroom syrups. Got lost in the sauce. I was too busy getting close to this mushroom. It's okay. Ooh, syrup hates me now. Ooh, they know we care
Oh,
about
yeah,
mushrooms
this is
more than
my shit.
them.
The Wild West that was early cell phone design.
Hell yeah. It looks like a good looking mushroom, if you ask me. I think you look like a good looking mushroom too. Bam. Oops. There you go. Nice. Make sure I save as well. Ooh, stretch. Oh, that's another thing I was gonna do. I might do that before I continue the mushrooms, but I think getting the shadows of all these vines might look really good. I should add a lot of extra texture to everything. I might also add shadows to all the different flowers, just to have a little bit, you know. Oh, I gotta click my knuckles too. Oh, having a day. I'm just here to vibe. Randomly let off-leash dog come up to us on a walk. The first sound was bad. I couldn't finish. That's not good. Now Tinker and say hi to me. No, Syrups. No, I'm sorry. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I've got all there. This flower look a little more. They're locked. Oopsie. So let's see. I think I want to make the flowers like depending on where they are. Like this way, the shadow will be facing this direction, that way. But then shadows on this one will be that way. Shadows on this one will be more like that way. So I can't just grab it all and just shift over the thing and make it dark. I have to grab each section. So let's do that. Let's grab this section down here. Oh, I do have a trick for this sort of thing. Sniffle. Dark. And I do maybe 1 pixel actually, doesn't need to be that much. And I make that a little transparent. There you go, now all the flowers have a little shadow. How much should I stay? A bit too much on that much. Just hold down the button, see when it feels good. That feels good. About 35 opacity. Cool. A lot of tiny shadow. It's like the tiniest detail, but I like it. I like it. Alright, let's do to the other layers, all the other flowers, even this bunch here. Is all the ones that's there? Yes, it is. Copy, paste. Little details which go a long way in making it look the part, you know. 1 pixel over. 35. There we go. Subtle. A subtle change. People hear that their dog's off leashes. It drives me insane. We are in the middle of Hollywood on the side street between two major four ferries. A lot of traffic. Yeah, some people are not the best. Not the best for sure. Now, 2 pixels too far. Let's just keep it like that. Yippee! Sorry, I gotta deal with dumbasses all the time.
Unfortunately, that's a universal constant.
Yeah. Yippee! Double Jippin and Ian. Yippin and E. You doing synthetic sapphire? Doing well. All is good.
Hiccup.
Do a little pomp pomp. Make that 35. Yep. These flowers have a tiny shadow, a little tiny shadow, and it's always going to be darker than what they're on top of the shadow. So I'll do the same for the vines, but I'll probably go a bit further on the vines. Flowers there, it looks so nice. It's like such a subtle little change that does a lot. What I've been, I really like what I really like with art sometimes. The little thing is like, I add this thing, and now suddenly everything looks amazing. Wow. Huh. How'd that work? Yeah. You can barely tell, but you know it's there. Maybe it will look okay with 2 pixels if I just copy it and move it rather than leaving there. Let's have a look. Pop, pop. Even better. 2. 2 might be a much.
Also, sorry if you can hear me crunching. I can
Oh, I
mute
can't.
if you need to.
I can't hear nothing.
Okay. I'm never sure what the mic picks up because mic picks up different things than Discord actually picks up. So,
I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Let's go with that. It's a matter which layers of which one. There. Just a random sorry, a damage sound. So it's got like a little darker, and then it's got a little lighter as it's going, and it's like a little bit of a even a gradient on the shadows. Whoa, it's all doing crazy. Monster Bold.
Yippee!
You doing Simberry? Like 80% of dog owners in our area are just dumb or ignorant, or very uninformed. I don't know. A family in our apartment complex that don't take. They're gonna just let the pot in the balcony. Yeah. Yeah, I also get the annoyance of pet owners not taking care of their pets. We have our neighbors who are older neighbors have a pet turtle, and it's so mistreated. It's so malnourished. It's so sad because it's like,
do you not have a local SPCA or something you could
yeah,
anonymously tip?
maybe. It's, so now and again they've gone on holiday and they said, "Oh, can you take care of our turtle? You just need to feed it lettuce, and that's it." All they say is like, "Need some lettuce." And I was like,
No.
and that's apparently all they've been feeding it for years because it's it's the most malnourished thing. And turtles are meant to have like their shell's meant to be hard, right? It's got like soft parts of its shell, and it's obviously got like parts that are rubbed off, and it's like that means its shell's like not good. And the shell's part of
Yeah,
it as
that's
well.
really bad.
It's like they've just yeah, it's not good. They just haven't taken care of it, and it's not much we can do. My sister's very sad about it, but
I would see if there's a local
yeah.
SPCA you could humane agency of some kind.
So a little tip off saying, by the way, these people own this turtle and they're really not treating it very well. They don't even know though. That's the thing. They seem to act like it's just totally normal. Then again, they look like they're gonna move out soon. And my sister, my sister's very blunt. We have a very blunt family. I mean, as I say, I feel like I'm very blunt a lot of the time. I think it runs in our family. It's in that it's like she's like, oh, it stinks in that house. It smells like dead people. Or like old people who are like dying, and things were her wording, and I was like, damn, okay. Gotcha. I know what you mean, but still. Okay, that was decent. Many moss. Get back. Many moss. You will not believe your eyes. All this moss. Yes. Let's see. So now we're gonna do the same thing we just did for the highlights of these bits, which I actually kind of like how I did that little shadow. Let's do the same for the vines, which will be a little harder. So I have to clean up some things here and there. Let's see. I also have the older versions of the vines before I cleaned them up and moved them around a bit. So this is the old vines that we started off at the start of stream chat. They're way thinner. They're way darker. There's a lot of extra branches, and it's kind of messy. I kind of cleaned up a bit and made it so it's like less standout-ish, you know? A little less standing out. I think to make it look a bit better, I think the shadow look good. And then the fruit will also look really good. So, yeah. Yeah. You doing cat bat? Cat bat. Cat bat. Give me a thing as well. That nerd right there. Look at that cat bat. Like goober. Blam. Arbica blam. Just go find a new star and run escape. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Stretch your kobolds, chat. Grab a kobold. Stretch him good. Yep, there you go. Grab your kobold, Denny. Yippee! Need some food. Want some of them finch and chip. Fish and chip. A singular fish and chip. Wait. 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 Wait a second. I got the pet. I got the mining pet in RuneScape. I didn't realize. I was too busy. I was just arting. Holy shit. I got the fucking pet. I didn't even realize, chat. I was not paying attention. When did I get this? When did this happen? What's that? When did I get the pet? So the pet in RuneScape's really, really rare, and the chances of getting it from shooting stars is incredibly low. One sec, let me bring up the screenshots folder. This takes a screenshot whenever I get a collection log. I don't know if I'm even looking at the screen though. One sec, collection logs. Rock Golem. Literally just got it. This is where I was a second ago. I literally, there you can see by the amount of Stardust I had. Literally, I got another 300 Stardust. Didn't even realize I got the pet. Hooray! Skilling pet acquired. Well, okay then. Cool. I didn't expect to get a pet today. This probably means like nothing to a lot of people, but it's cool to get it. It's made entirely of rocks. Okay, my body's formed mostly of minerals. Are minerals just rocks? No, rocks are rocks. Minerals are minerals. I'm formed from minerals. But you're a rock golem. Yes, I am. This conversation seems to be confusing you. Perhaps you should stop. Okay. Thanks, little buddy. Neat. Come with me, little guy. So getting a rare drop, incredibly rare. Let me actually find the drop rate real quick as well, because it's funny to see. Someone's got one here too. So if I just to the wiki real quick. Oops, I wasn't typing anything. Damn it. Rock, golem, old school. Like I right clicked it, not even thinking it was mine. I just right clicked because I do that sometimes, and it was mine. I was like, whoa. Okay, cool. So yeah, you got the, it should say like the chance of getting it. Here you go. So the chance of getting it from a crash star is 1 in 521,555. So half a million. 1 in half a million chance of getting it when mining a shooting star. So very rare. Pretty rare, I'd say. Yeah, pretty rare. Funny thing is, I've actually been mining a lot of Amethyst crystals, which is only 1 in 46,000. So getting it on something that's way rarer, 1 in half a million, is you know, it's a rare drop. Basically, is what I'm saying. Pets in RuneScape are like those sort of things where a lot of people don't even go for them since they ridiculously are rare. Amethyst is tasting good, yeah. Random fact of the day: most cats have a total of 24 cheek whiskers and 12 on each side. They range into 4 rows and 3 whiskers each. That's neat. That's actually very interesting. Having like a proper always set. I know they're also very sensitive, I know that. Very sensitive whiskers on cats. That's pretty funny. I did not expect to look over. I've completely lost my train of thought as well. What was I doing? What was I doing again? Being funny, I didn't even notice for like 20 minutes. Cat's mind's laid in a way that I have never seen before. Put her up on Blue Sky. She looks like a chicken. Oh yeah. If are you on my Discord? If you are, I'd love to see your chicken. I mean your cat. Your chicken. I mean your cat. Share idea. That's where's the flowers? Wait, did I put them in the weird folder? In the waterfall folder? No. I was in the moss folder. The flowers are, was on top of the moss. Makes sense to me. Wait, why did I... Okay, now I'm confused where I put the. I put them in their own folder. I'm smart. I'm smart. So,
Wait a minute, I can actually add to the cat fact. Cats have a special organ that connects to their scent, their nose and their scent glands, that goes in through their mouth.
oh,
It's why sometimes you'll see cats just sit there with their mouth open, their tongue out, just staring off into
smelling.
space. They're sniffing.
They're
They get a
doing
better
good
sense of
sniff.
smell.
That is a cool cat fact.
It's called the Jacobson organ.
It stressed me out. That's understandable. No worries. No worries at all. Oops. Trying to make it easier for myself, but now I think I made it weird. Turn that one off.
Ooh.
Making sure I did that right. I think I did. I did not. I'm smart. Damn it. Whatever. I'm trying to limit the amount of layers I have on my thing, but also, I'm giving up on that. You can't even see my layers anyway. I'll tidy up later when I'm not streaming, if I remember to. Hee-hoo. Hee-hoo. Alright, let's make it so the vines in this area all have their shadow kind of like... Actually, no, it should be the vines from like here have the shadow one way.
Another one of those crazy place names, like the place in
train
in
station.
Wales.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's in, I think, Australia. It translates to the summit where Tamatea, the man with the big knees, climber of mountains, the land swallower who traveled about, played his nose flute for the loved ones.
Why, yes. Didn't you know?
Yeah, let's have a name just for that, for one play. Okay.
Alright.
Who decided this?
Who saw this and thought it was a good idea? Okay, now make it so it is pretty similar to the other one, like 35. Opacity. Obviously, you'll need some cleanup. Why is it not? I did not select the whole thing when I did that. What's going on here? Oh, it is like the whole thing. It's just transparency outside the area. I see. That's why it's being weird. Actually. Okay. Maybe a bit further for the vines. What's that bit look weird? No, it's just how it is. It just looks weird, but it is weird. Need some cleanup here and there as I do this, but this looks okay. And then I do another layer of it. Maybe 35 is too much, actually. Now I'm going to do this. Move another. Yeah, it's a bit too dark. But it's cool. Actually, I look at it. Finny's back. Hello, Panini.
Oh, you missed me.
Did you miss me? Miss
That's
me.
it, you missed me.
Now you gotta kiss me.
Oh, you first.
Okay.
I'll roll the bullet.
That doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to, sadly. Because there's so many different bits and barbins. So many different bits and barbins. My biddies and my barbins. A smooch. Look too bad. I want just with one layer of it there. If I move it out a bit more, maybe.
Yeah, that's good. A keep off the grass sign said, please keep off the grass. But the sign has fallen apart. It just says, ease off the ass.
Ease off the ass. Okay, different idea. Why is that lighter? Oh, I see why. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Hooray.
Hooray.
Well, this array was amazing confusing. Okay, I'm gonna do an experiment thing. What's that? What's the best way of doing this? New layers. That's the best way of doing it. 2 new layers. So my issue I'm having, chat, a lot of the time is I have like one layer like this, and it's like 50% transparency. And I got another layer, which is overlapping it, which is also 50% transparency. Right? But because they're both 50% transparency, when they overlap, it gets darker, right? And I don't want it to, basically. I basically wanted to keep it so they're both just staying transparent without the overlap. And I guess the only solution I can really think of is, oh, so you want, I guess the only manual solution is to select this one and then delete the area of the one below, right? So they're not they're overlapping, but then this one's like this. And it makes it really hard to edit. So then if I ever want to move the bottom layer, I move it, and it's like, oh, I moved it slightly, and now it looks like this. So I'm not sure if there's like a setting in any of the layer tools here, which you can't quite see. I can kind of move it over a little bit. Got my layer tools here. Move now. Well, so you got like the darken layer, the normal layer, and all that jazz or whatever. Or if like in a folder they have any specific properties for something like that. So I'm looking at it. I'm going to look into it a little bit right now. It's another issue I'm having with the water layer as well. As you see, it's doing it here on the water. Like you see, this is here is transparent. This one's not. But yeah, no, this one they're both transparent, but this one's got a background to it, and then they've got this one bit that's darker and this one bit that's lighter. This is all the same color and same transparency. It just looks like that because it's awkward. And it's the same thing with the water here too. Like, I'd like it to blend more than this. So maybe there's like a blend layer or something. Let's see. Now I am using the first
Art
version.
questions.
Art questions. Who can tell me? You have to draw them on the same layer and control the layer. Wait, same layer and control the layer opacity. Well, yeah, if they're on the same layer though, I can't like edit them separately. You know, they'll just be one thing. They'll just be one piece to it. You know, so I can put them like. Another thing I can do is I can have them both at 100% opacity, but then the folder itself is at 50, which actually does seem to do it as well, because then that's like 50% on the folder and they're both separate. So that might be the way of doing it. I tried doing that with the water and it didn't quite agree though. That does work though. Let me check the water. I was having the issue with the water where it was looking weird. Waterfall. That's the water layer. So currently I have the issue where let's turn the background off. We got this line here. All right, yeah. So wait, what's it like that? Another thing I did. Oh yeah, I remember. So I got like the darkness here, right? This is like the underneath water, so like it's not so like the base of the overlay will be here, and then there's the water, which I just have here randomly. It's random with wobbles just to show it's water, and then the layer on top. I guess it's interacting with that. Wait, actually, maybe it would work if I. No, that wouldn't work because it would be. That would work. I'm having ideas, chat. I just need to make it so the So essentially, I have this in its own folder, right? I just labeled as stream. What I want to do, I think, I do have it on this layer too. Oh yeah. What's that? Oh yeah, it's just nothing on it there. Okay. Review, stream. Why is this? Oh, it's transparent. So that's the issue. If I put this in this folder, its transparency is affected by the folder as well. But then I put the stream on top of it. I'd want the stream to be like the water to be slightly transparent, so you can kind of see the underneath bit of the water, only slightly. And this on top of it, at the same sort of thing. But unless the whole folder is transparent, it doesn't really work. Oh no, that kind of, wait, does the overlap of the water and that do anything? Does that? Doesn't seem to work actually. I think the solution is that I make it so this layer is locked to the layers above it. Wait, you can lock the layer below. How do you lock the layer above? Is that a thing you can do? Flip to layer below. Set as reference. Hmm. So if I click the layer below on this, see, it only follows the pattern of the water, and it like doesn't have its like top bit, right? So if I toggle it on and off, it's locked to the layer below, and the layer below also has the transparency, so it affects the layer transparency of the stone as well. What I want to happen is the stream follows the pattern of no, it follows the pattern of the stream, but only The main thing is I want like stone back here only so that it's like you know. Oh boy. I spy 2 cuties. Only 2? Oh yeah, Doomfie's been covered up.
I'm not very good with that, no.
Sat on Doom.
It's okay. Someone has
Doomfie
to
isn't really a cutie
like
either though.
censor.
Even that Doomfie's face is terrifying.
Someone has to
It's
censor
just the
this
judge.
cat.
It's fine.
Okay, see what's here. See what's one go. How dare you be so creepy on my stream? Bless your face. It's probably a smart way of doing this. Let's think. Let's think. Maybe that. That could work. It could work as long as it works with Bubbly. Let's see. So if I make a selection, let's go higher. Hiya. Than that. I just curl this in. Sure, it can be kind of uneven. Wait, it's locked. And now I take the stream, I put a layer of the stream underneath it, I lock it to that layer. Ah, now it's following the pattern of the stream. Only issue being the motion of the water would be. So my idea right now is I have the top of the water and the bottom of the water, right? And the top of the water is transparent a little bit, so it can kind of be seen through. But I have it on a rasterized layer so that when I'm animating it, I can move the pixels like this, like a little bit, so that it's like easier. I might just have to make it less.
Hickory.
Yes, David.
You got a gift.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh
Health bar.
no, you got a gift.
Oh, a gift. Arashi. I thought you meant my cat. Arashi gifted us 50 monies. Thanks so much, Arashi. Is that what you meant, Dean?
No, I meant the cat.
Ah.
I didn't see the one from Arashi either.
Going down, grabbing the link. How dare? How dare? Thanks so much. This does kind of work the way I want it to. Kinda. Let's see, if I now make it so the stream it has opacity, right? So let's say the brightness I want it to be. Probably relatively bright. Somewhat see-through. And then this can also be 70. Oops. Any part that it's overlaying, is it like... Oh, it is. That's an annoying thing. So it's still doing like the overlap. And the only way to stop it doing the overlap is to make it so... That might still work. Oh no, that might still work. Happy! Happy, happy, happy. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, happy, 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 happy. Whoa. Oh. What happened? I think I figured it out, but I have to check a thing very quickly. Let's go and delete that one real quick. Hide that one. Got. That one's. That's just the water again. I've just did duplicate of the water there. Got a stone layer back here. Make a selection. Gonna go back to here. Gonna fill in the water. So it's up to that edge. I'm going to make the line here 100% opacity as well. And I'm just going to make it so the whole folder of the water is transparent by 70. That one's under here. I guess I'll have to do. Check something. Where's the line of the overlays game? It's like right there, isn't it, as well? So that's, yeah, that's actually fine. Yeah, I put it like right on the game's overlay bit. Another idea. Idea 2. Let your boogaloo. We make that layer there with a selection. Just actually, no, we don't need that. A selection of you. I'm going to put it on its own layer. I'm going to make it this color again. I'm just going to make it rocky texture at the bottom. I think that should look fine. Oh, you know, at the bottom, but you know what I mean. The line is there. Some bumps and boops. And then, that should be fine. And then it's actually got something on there. Yeah, just be like a little transparent at the bottom like this. Maybe even more transparency could be fine. Depends how light I want it to be, I suppose. It's kind of dark actually when it's like this. Like the water looks way darker than I want it to be. But I guess that's partially due to the fact that the stream is underneath it and it's transparency to it. So I can make the stream lighter, it'd also make the water look lighter. Let's see. Let's make it luminosity up. Oh yeah, I can make it look lighter altogether.
Holy shit.
So I make a copy of it first before I do that. Make a duplicate. Make a lighter variant, just in case. It's going to overlay is a little dark. I have like an actual screen here. That's not something that's I think it's mainly just the water actually that's making it look darker. I think the water over here could use a little lighting up as well. Oh, stretch. Gonna run for dinner time. Want to send you the gift, checking on it. Oh, thank you so much, Arashi. I super appreciate it. Thank you. I should take a bio break as well. Actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I think it'll definitely look brighter when I words words, you know. Yeah, those.
Words are hard.
They are.
I'll get it.
Oh, my
Words
neck.
are hard.
Oh, my neck. Youch. My other issue is the same situation where I want the water to blend in with the water here, whilst also having it overlaying on the bit here. But let's do that. This is the stone. The stone's on the layer. That's the water layer, and the stone's on the layer above it. If the stone's on the layer below it, it'll be under the water. Hmm. 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 I'll think about it when I'm off break. Let's go on break first. Now, I just have that forever. It was a good bit of experimenting to see, to try to work out how to make the water blend better. And also, that's how I'm going to do the shadows a little bit too. Okay, let's go to BRB. I just had an idea of how to do it. I'll do it when I'm back. The moment I go on break. All right, BRB, as a run chat, you're not going to miss anything.
My goodness.
God, that jump scared me.
Good. That's what I was going for, definitely.
And back.
I jump scared Timothy.
Oh,
By
wow.
sneezing.
I see how it is.
very
Sneezing around
sneezy.
here. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's jump back on over. Wow. Back on over to the arts. Oh, snap. Well, I hope everyone's enjoying the chill art vibes, though. Let's see. The tail's in danger. I can sense it. I can sense the tail's in danger. No! Cries in tail being yoinked. Nab. Okay, so ideas. Nerds, wow. Ideas. A way to do the shading bit without it making it darker. Could be just putting it in the same folder and making the folder transparent. A little bold. Wow. I'm not a little bold. I'm a big bold. Big strong bold. Maybe artin. Let's see if I show this highlight. Let's see. What's my layers for the vines? Wow. Instead, make it so the folder itself is 35 transparency. And then put the vines inside the folder for the shadows. Bam. Job done. And then I guess I can just copy that over. Make it more fluid with the thing. Oh, it looks. What is this? Oh, no, it's just how it looks. Okay. Looking pretty good. Y'all doing good though, all beans hanging out with us in chat. Let's see.
I'm a banana.
You're a banana. Congrats.
Banana.
Congratulations.
Very blue for a banana.
Blue Nana. Yeah, you're blue as well. You've changed from pink again. You decided you didn't like your pink?
I mean, I like pink, but I was getting. I don't know if it's in a horrible way, but like, I was given ref of pink, and then I was getting art, and it was in a different shade of pink every time, and I was like, you know what?
I see. Which
I
one's
give him a ref of the
the
exact pink I am, and then it's just like I keep getting the wrong paint, and it was upsetting. So I was
yeah?
like, you know what? I'll just be blue again.
If
I like blue.
it's a sort of color that's like it needs to be the right one. I think the pastel sort of pink looked best on the pink Feeny Banu. It's more pastel pink. Otherwise, you'd end up being a bit too dark pink, a bit too dork. I am.
Plus, I know you were missing me being blue.
That's right. Back to being blue. Let's see now if I do copy the folder of all the layers in. I do my little trick here. Shift it over. Boop, boop, boop. Aha! I mean, it kind of works in some bits. It's a bit weird. Oh, that's because of the underneath textures, the lighter one. Getting like a shading on top of another shading is a bit odd for those sort of things. Bad though. Just a few spots I think need cleaning up, but that's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll clean up any bits that like under here. I think this bit should all be the same lightness on the rock. Stone layer. Stone layer. Explodes. Implodes. Yeah, I'll solve that issue. Yeah, sniffles. Who gave me those? Which one of yous?
Sniffles.
It was Feeny.
Feeny.
Wow, I was you quick to throw me under the bus.
Can't believe you're coming here.
You're the one
Shitty
who's
word.
sneezing.
Sneezing and sniffling are two different things, though.
I don't know.
You're both schnoz related.
Finny will remember
Yeah.
this.
You and your schnoz, Sereno. Feeny will remember this. This betrayal. Wait, am I erasing? No, I'm not. Oh, because I changed the colors. Grab you. That's why. Right, that was looking weird because anything that was like thinner would end up not carrying the shadow properly. Just making it look a bit odd. So I have to kind of manually adjust wherever the shadow's doing that. Which is doable. I just need to kind of clean up a little bit here and there. Feel good. Oh, YouTube's doing the. Are you listening? Yes, I am. Keep playing. Bad YouTube. Hiya.
No.
Reggie. I'm so yellow right now. Banana. Sniff schnorfed you, you know, you just sniffle schnorfed. I see. I see. It was you all along, Zane. Tut 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 tut. After all, we've been proof. Coming in here, sniffing the schnorf. That won't do. That just won't do. Oh, what do? I think some bits just need cleaning up. Yeah, that works. I'm just gonna merge the layers, I think. And then I'll clean up. I think that's probably the best way. Merge the layers. Merge the layers. And then we combine them. And then I'll just clean them off as we do. Wait, I combined them and they went up to 100% opacity. That's not good. I'll be drawing 100%. 100%. Wait, no, that doesn't work either. Wait, if. I'll just keep them like that. I'll just keep them like this. Too hard to do otherwise. We need these bits. Yellowtail. Good night, all. You take care, Bean. Take care of yourself. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed. Just making sure any selections like this are good. Where is the tolerance? Grab those pixels. Right, now look. To make it so where there's an opening bit, there's no shadow. So delete any shading that's like in these sort of regions. Right. Oh, and on any other moss as well, or at least that moss specifically. Shouldn't have a shadow onto there. Definitely a case of we could do this manually with all the shadowing, but also the trick that I just used probably sped it up by a ton. So I'll just have to tidy it up after. Let's continue and do these vines. Make me folder. Bam. 35%. Knuckles. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Gonna make the folder 35%.
Click, clack.
I'm clicking and clacking. It's what I do. Clickety clackety kobolds. Let's do a thing real quick as well on the other screen. Here. Okay, let's see. So grab the color again. Smart. I keep unselecting it. Oops. That color. Another small thing I could do. I could add like the color thing here. I can add that there. There you go. So yeah, there's like a little color thing so you can save a color on Clip Studio and then grab it again later when you need it. This one we want to unselect there and make it darker. Move the vines. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Wait, what is that down side? Wait. Let's say those vines. Oh, it's like the corner of that one. I see. That's why. Oops. Don't select the corner of that line. Now we do the thing. Paste. Boop, boop. Now we do another folder. We copy this folder. So now it's got the shadow on it. Ari. Ort. Oh, we Orton. Love Ari. My goodness. Goodness gracious. You doing, Ari? Like the art we're doing our overlays. Look at this new overlay. It's coming along. Coming along. Actually. That's the wrong folder. That one. There we go. It's coming along. It's looking the part. Been a good amount of work we've been putting into this. I'm trying to get it done before our debut 2.0.
Debut.
Debut. Not really having a debut, it's more just a, well, technically 2.0 stream. Right. Clean up later for a lot of these little bits. I think it's going to be like a little very finicky to make all the shading cleaned up there, so let's just merge those layers. Merge those layers. Oops, not select, merge. Let's put them in the same folder. We'll do the same for these ones. You're doing good. Everyone's doing good. It's been quite a time, you know. Right, that should work. Merge that layers, merge selected layers. Pop them in the shading folder. Go to the next bit. I probably should add some shading to the moss as well, but I kind of done it anyway with the rock, so it's not that important. That one. Folder. Then make sure the folder is the right transparency. Here, I'll select the folder, not the layer. Bop, bop. What's it going like that? Oh, I see. I suppose a lot of it's on the moss, and the moss's color is different, so I probably should change the color for that. I'll do that afterwards. Blam blam there, Dean.
It wasn't me.
Are you sure?
You sure?
Yes.
Alright then. Let you off this time.
Watching.
Watching you, Wazowski. This works for this one. Let's say merge selected. For these, we need a darker green for the moss is dark a bit. Let's see. That might look better than what I've got. Opacity. Oh yeah, that does look a bit better. There, it's a little too dark. And that's green. Yeah, it's a little too much, but I'll clean it up after. You can see what I'm going for with the shading at the very least. And there'll be a bit of a shadow on all the vines. And it does work. Let's see. Let's go back to mushrooms now. We're kind of bouncing around. We're bouncing around
Mushroom.
as we try to figure other things out. I think the water texture we can get to. And I think I can do probably something similar to the water texture, where the rocks are in the same folder as the water here. Though, I'm not sure I'd have this one, these two layers, this one and this one merge. Maybe I wouldn't need to. Guess I wouldn't need to. Yeah. No, I know exactly what I'd do for that. It's all good. That works fine. Because all I need to do is that's the rock layer. Oh, but also there's more. Oh, it should work still with the moss and the water. Yeah, I want the water above the moss, but not the. I guess the solution to that would be having the texture of the moss here on its own bit. Copy that one. I mean, putting it in the stone layer. Cool. And I merge with layer below. No, that wouldn't work. So chop off the tops of all the moss. Chop, chop the moss. No. I don't want to cut the layer below, but I need to overlay above that one. I now do it. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of overlay trickery, but it works. You can't see all the folders I got going on, chat, but believe me, it's a lot of bits and bobs we got. Let's get rid of this bit of the water. So now, in the stone layer, we got this file, this bit here, and now if I grab the water texture, which I have to grab again, whoops. Water. That's the color. this one, I can kind of. So this will only draw within the space where there is moss or rock. Ah. Oh, right, I should make it a rasterize. Let's delete it real quick. Not rasterize layer. The opposite of a rasterize layer. The vector layer. That's the one. The vectors. So now I can kind of do like a wibbly wobbly water bit. A wibbly wobbly water bit. And then when I animate it, it'll make it way easier.
I need to go lay down. That hurt.
What do?
I coughed and hiccuped at the same time, and now my head is killing me.
Oh boy. Take
What's
care of
that
yourself.
For
Take care of yourself, Laura.
I don't know. Ask my body why it hates me today.
I can't. I don't know your body on a personal level.
Oh.
Take care, Lord.
Probably be back later.
Take care. Oh.
Yippee!
Oh, so good, Dad. Definitely.
What
How
was
you
the song I
doing?
said?
Yeah, Fanny. How dare you say such a terrible thing? Simplify.
I blame the cobalt.
The line. Nope. Should have done one stroke. There we go. Now control points are like this now. So now when I get to doing the water bit of this area, I can go wibbly wobbly. I can manually adjust the water to have it like bubbling up a bit. But you can see like underneath the bit, the stone's there. But also the vector layer is not doing a weird dum-dum thing with the heckin' other water texture. How do I do this one? The stone's behind, right? Did I put it in its own folder? I think I did, didn't I? In this folder? No. Stone. Yeah, put this one in its own folder. Where is it? Stone foreground. Wait, oh, it isn't here. Wait, I'm dumb. Ah, right. It's in this one. There you go. Instead, make it so we got a layer. That's clipping to that one. So you can have a little water here too in the background, but it doesn't want to be in front of this one because there's rocks behind this rock. So it just kind of makes it weird. Hi, evening. How you doing? What you guys doing? Now do some water here. Woo! Like that. And then we simplify it. Simplify vector line. Control points. I did way more control points than I think I would ever need, so let's delete a load of control points. Don't know why it spawned so many. Oh, I'll just do it manually. There you go. And the water here will be able to be wibbled. That'll also be 70%. Yeah, so now when I'm animating, I can animate the little water splashing up on the rocks. Once I can just make it so it's kind of like, moving a little bit. Not too much, but just like a little wobble to it, a little wibble wobble. I don't want to go too high, actually. I'll lower it a bit. I want the water to look like it's super high motion. Just want it to be a very subtle motion. Drawing it. There you go. We delete some of these control points. We don't need that many. The more control points we have, probably the weirder it's going to be wiggly wise. So make sure we just. That's good. Wibbly wobbly. Might look a little basic, but when it's in motion, when I'm animating the overlay, it'll look real good. That's what matters there. Nice. It all looks like it's one bit. Perfect. But technically, it's not. It's all separate. Haha. Just the overlaying of it's weird. Alright. 70% is also a little not enough. Maybe we want to make the rocks a little more visible under the water. Say like 65% opacity. Yeah, so you can see a little bit of the bottom of the rock through the water. See, if I didn't want to do any form of like realism or anything, I'd not even bother with that. But perfectionist when it comes to doing my things here, chat. Going full perfectionist on it. Alright, so let's clean up some more of this shading on the vines. To put it all in one layer, it's actually convenient for deleting some of these bits. Actually, this bit shouldn't be above anyway, this bit should be below this vine here. So let's grab the moss layer. The bits don't matter as much. Let's just unselect that area. Right. On the vines, we don't want any shading or any of the vines overlapping this moss. It's behind. That's good. Yeah, we also want to make all this water a bit better as well, but we'll get to it. We shall get to it. And also the flowers for it. I also want to make it so the flowers on the moss are transparent where it needs to be transparent. Let's see. Ah, my tail's gone again. Oh, yoinked. Also, again, if people aren't sure what we're doing here, we're doing an overlay for us sitting in this moss bit over here. See, this is where we're going to be. Over in the corner of the stream, in a similar place to that. We're look at this. The new overlay. It's going to be good. I'm excited for it to be finished. It's all coming along. The background of it, like all the stuff in the... We're mostly working on the foreground and the background bit. I might leave like this. I'm not sure yet. It depends how much time we have in the end. If we have spare time, we'll do that at last, probably. Because it's less, like, important for, like, using the overlay. But yeah. Did to play piano and I did play piano. My little guy disappeared. Yeah, your little bongo disappeared. I want it. Let's grab you back. Bongo. There you go. Bonk. Wait, do I have a thing? 1 second. Do I have enough to trade in? I do. I have enough things to trade in, chat. Exchange. We got ooh, is that like a gummy cat? 1 second. I want a gummy cat. Oh, yeah, it's perfect for my hair as well. Oh my goodness, my cat's looking awesome. I wish I let you like have multiple cosmetics on at the same time. I think that would be good. Got my fancy hair and I got my gummy cat. My cat is so anime right now. You would not believe. So anime. Okay. I don't think there's anymore. There you go. What's next? Let's make some more progress on the mushrooms, but I'm slowly getting there with the mushrooms. Slowly but surely. Mushroom. Maybe because I'm trying to make like different types of mushrooms. Let's see. So we got this one as like the base, and kind of copy and paste more of them and kind of move them around, I suppose. Maybe shift them around a little bit more, you know. Let's change up their size a bit. Self transformation and such. These sort of mushrooms that can overlap a little bit. They're allowed to. They're allowed to overlap a little bit. That's what they do. See, as I shrink them though, they kind of get as you shrink the pixel art like this, it gets very messy. You gotta be careful with shrinking stuff too much. Do some cleanup as I do it, and it should be fine though. Oops. I exploded it. Oh no. Maybe look a little messy, but again, we're like 1,000 times zoomed in right now, so only I would know the issues if it looking kind of blurry when it's zoomed in. Only I would realize this. Everyone else who looks at the overlay, they're oh, nice overlay. I'm like, it's not good enough. If you zoom at 1000%, it's blurry. Huh? What? Why do I care? I just think your overlay looks good. Oh. Cries. Cries my eyes out. Overlay not good enough.
Remind yourself to zoom out.
Yes, yes. That's what I'm getting at. I'm getting at the fact that I'm being too hard on myself for no reason. Some music stopped. Is that the end of the playlist? Oh, it is. Let's go back to the start. Oh, we can just take a different playlist. Let's use off fusion jazz. Getting later into the stream, you need some rockin' music. Man, I'm gonna put bankers on too. Yeah, that is looking good with these bunch of mushrooms here. A bunch of coconuts. Here are all standing in a row. We skew, making a little skewiff as well. A little skewiff mushroom. Make this one a little flatter. Mushrooms are skewiff. Oh no. Yeah, just kind of tidy it up like this. It's vaguely the same shape as the big one. It works, it works. Maybe not too many. I think that's actually probably good enough for that little corner. I mean, again, 100% zoom in. That's how big they'll be. They'll be tiny, just kind of there. I can probably do a few patches of them if they're small, actually. I can probably put some around. Like these ones I did up here. I'm going to probably get rid of these sorts, but I think this sort could be like a reoccurring sort of mushroom. Maybe with a slight color change here and there, you know. So you see, if you go too small, it's just like no, I can't keep the no blurriness anymore. It's like nope, nope, it's time to be blurry. Too small. So I'm gonna get them a certain size of this sort of thing. Find anyone up there? Yeah, that looks good. Gonna spread out a little bit. I think another thing I could do to make it look a little stand out a bit more is I can make it so some of them have a slight different hue shift than the others. So let's make this one like a little more, say a little more blue. This one's a slightly more blue than this one. Crazy, I know, chat.
Oh, calm down.
Yeah, that's right.
The boat's going wild.
Someone stop this crazy bold. Slightly bluer than the other one. Insane. In the membrane. This one could be slightly darker, that's right. Be more saturated. If you turn the saturation all the way up, you can see. Oh. Some saturated mushroom right there. I'll increase its saturation, but also make it less bright. On that one. Actually looks kind of similar to this one down here, even without. Oh, let's not make it less bright. Just make it have more saturation, the one there. Sends out a little more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that not drawing? Oh, oh, I see. I'm done, that's fine. What's on the run there? Fuck you, desaturate your shrooms. My shrooms! It's saturating my shrooms! I can't
Yeah, for a
believe
bit.
this. No worries, Feeny. You take care of
Okay.
yourself.
Oh my gosh, in a bit. But what?
Blah, blah.
Ah.
What a butt. Am I right, guys? Am I right or am I right? Let's hide the bunch here. I had this sort I doodled in as well. So I had multiple attempts at like doodle bobbing these. Where I lost myself. I just delete these layers. I don't need these anymore. Don't need those anymore. And also, I will add shadows below the mushrooms. And that'll also really tie it together. But for now, that's one bunch. I'll put each like bunch of mushrooms in its own folder to keep it organized. That's the big one, right? I'm gonna copy this and put it somewhere else.
Is a bucket.
Oh, look it! Oh my goodness! KJ with the raid. Oh my goodness! Pokemon and beans. You got my bucket. You got a shout out going. Blam. How was your stream? How'd it go? Welcome on in, Raiders. You're playing some Pokemon Sapphire version. Hopes it went good. Was this actually Pokemon or was this Mario? Hi, Creature. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I recognize that art you got in your profile picture right there. So good. Manitoon, hello as well. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Touch Scaly Tail. I was known as Tickery. I'm a full-time writer streamer here on Twitch, actively going for partner, and I hope y'all had an amazing time. We're kind of drawing our new overlay for our 2.0 debut thing. And yeah, hope y'all doing great. Yeah. My eye tracking's working too well. Stop carrying my blinks there. Oh, there you go. Blink, blonk, blink, blonk. I said blink, blonk. I'm blinking. Maybe it's just my trackers a little bit like... My camera's like, no, you're not blinking. Even though I am. But yeah. Hope you're all doing amazing. Yeah. We're drawing mushrooms. We're drawing vines. We're drawing moss. Oh, we just sped up for some reason. We're drawing all sorts. Lots of rocks. We're getting the water texture going. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, Hoons, I'll have to bug you about like making it look like the water's flowing. I assume like you can do like little bubbles and stuff in the water that's going downwards, and then like it repeats. I'm guessing is the best way to make it look like it's flowing downwards. But I'll have to bug you about it.
Do you actually want that animated, or do you just want to make it look like it's flowing?
Looks like it's flowing. I'm gonna make probably the water wiggle a little bit. But
Because I was about to be like, do not have an overlay this big at being animated.
No. It's also gonna be. I'll probably separate it into like parts. Is the other thing. So like that bit will be its own GIF, and then other bits will be overlaid on top of it and stuff. I'll probably like make it up of multiple images overlaying on top of each other, with, like similar to how it's layered in Clip Studio, but I'll probably limit it to how many layers I want it to be, and then that way I can split parts into like APNGs so they can be animated rather than GIFs, because GIFs don't like transparency. And then I can have the GIFs or the APNGs in spots which aren't just a full screen APNG, taking up way more than it needs to. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. I know. Crazy. Imagine that. Imagine knowing what I'm doing sometimes. Tut tut. Let's see. Let's make the water lighter. I think I can do that. So let me check a thing. Waterfall. It's this. It does look good when it's lighter. Okay, let's see. Sniffles. I want the texture underneath the waterfall. So I made it darker. I think I need a little lighter than it is. Let's see. See what color I did for the underneath here, actually. Water. Is it on the folder? Wait, I turned off the water layer and it's still water. What did I do? What did I do here? Which is what's overlaying where? Am I being smart or dumb? Dumb smart. It's actually the right touch, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I hope you're all doing good too. If you need post-stream care and stuff, please go do that. Take care of yourselves. Very important to take care of yourselves, especially after a long stream. Okay. Right, I did do them, I don't know. I made that harder for myself. Okay. I merged the layers earlier and I regret it. It's basically what I'm saying. I didn't even do that bit properly. I see what I did wrong there. We hide the vines for now. We can hide the moss for now. I don't go anywhere. Oh, I see. It did work. Didn't want to go, that's why. I want to leave the stone like bits there, but not like the under bit. Wait, actually, with that bit, we can make it. We can make this work. And we do a little darker. Should have down here. Any luck? This will look fine. Oh, my chat disconnected for a second there. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream today. Us vibing, doing the arts, having a good time, you know. What we enjoy doing. Imagine enjoying your time on stream just vibing. Wow, crazy. Unheard of. Banned. Oh. Okay, let's see. That might be good. Or these lines here might be too dark. Let's see. When we have the actual waterfall on. Yeah, so the only issue now is the lines are a little too dark. Where the line art used to be. So we should just make those a little less dark, basically. Basically, we'll just make it a little less dark and it'll be fine. But you're showing where the rock bits were. Still a little dark. Let's make it a little lighter. Oh, better. Why am I using the mouse for this? Why am I using my mouse for this? I don't know. It was the only part of this that was still like that darkness, actually, so I don't know why I kept doing that. I don't know why I kept it like that. I'm smart.
Guess you probably forgot on the way.
Yeah. It's the rocks underneath the moss, it's fine. They're meant to be darker, but the texture of the water's thing. The water just was way too dark because of how I kept the line arts dark underneath it without changing it to something that's lighter. So it looks like it's kind of going through the water. Through the water. Hmm. It's also behind the part of the line, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, we'll just see how it looks. Hydrate the kobold. You're the boss, boss. 1 second. All this like stuff is also cleanup that I could probably do off stream as well, so I'll probably start doing more of the mushrooms in a second, which are more active on the stream activity. Imagine that. Well, this actually is connected. That's fine. We'll see how it looks first, and then we'll adjust it afterwards, probably. The waterfall over it, and let's see. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You can kind of see like the jagged edges of the rock through the water a little bit. It's transparent, and then if you put the moss and the vines and everything else back in there, bada bing, bada boom, it looks way brighter. Put the water back down in the lower bits. Bam. Oh yeah, now everything's way bright. I think the water was just making it look way too dark. This looks good now. Look at that, chat. Look how bright it all looks. This will be the daytime version, and then when I make it the darker version, I'll just be able to turn everything into a bit darker, you know? Am I banging off more than I can chew? Maybe a little bit. It's fine. You can see like this rock goes through here, under there. The only issue now is a lot of the shading from the vines are like overlapping with the water, and it's probably looking a bit weird on the water having shading that color. But I will adjust that. That'll be actually pretty easy to adjust. I just need to select the water and do that. But let's go back to mushrooms for now. Mushroom. Also, if anyone ever has any input on the overlay stuff, you always can. Since we're doing this on stream, you can help us out with whatever you want to advise and stuff. Ideas and things. I just call this folder Mush One. Mush One. Next one will be Mush Two. That's right, I'm creative. I'm pretty creative. I know. You don't want to know what comes third, chat. It's Mush 4. That's right. Skipping one. Bam. Didn't see that coming. Okay, so I could layer one that's kind of like over here, like kind of fitting itself in there. Yeah, that should work. This mushroom just wanted some water, you know? They're just coming over to get a little water. Just a little thirsty. Oh, just the shape of it after. Some of these are going to be a little wonky. As I resize them and everything. Not wanting to be too much following the same pattern as the other one, which was like just going up that direction. Let's make it kind of climb a little up here. Oh, it's a bit too small. It's going to be underneath that one a little bit. Yeah, a little tiny patch of mushrooms on there on its way. Feels like maybe I should have some down here that's kind of poking out, maybe. Just, you know, here and there, having little patches of them. It's good. Okay. Time for mush free. Also, I turned the setting on in Clip Studio where you allow layers to be named the same as other layers, which is very useful setting to have on. But every single layer of the mushroom, I should have renamed the original because it all just says layer 31. Every single layer is this layer 31. We got about 20 layer 31s now. Sippy sippy. Sippy sippy. Wow. And sniffles too. Oh, we're sniffling, chat. Foolish bold. Foolish fool. Here, maybe? Maybe like over here? One like here and like some up here, but maybe a different sort up here. Not sure. Yeah, I'll put some here. Yeah, right near the edge, so it's kind of like, you know, peeking over a little bit. Also, I know they look all the bunches kind of similar to each other right now, but I'll adjust them and then we'll have them all.
They look
really
kind of
different.
weird when they're on their own.
When they're by itself, it looks weird. When they're like in a bunch like this, it just looks totally normal, right? Like the fact that they're the sort that stacks up like this, it looks cool. I like it.
Yeah, I don't know if they would grow on the ceiling, honestly.
True. They're very side growing. Maybe ceiling we don't add them actually, that you say. Yeah. True. They might not work
Also, it
well on
would
the
make the
ceiling.
ceiling just too busy.
True. Ceiling could be more basic and that could be all good. I don't mind just leaving it as some vines and like a little fruit now and again. Yeah, you're right. I still put like some. I'll put different. Maybe I'll just do a different sort of mushroom over there on the ceiling, or maybe no mushrooms on the ceiling at all. Don't need mushrooms over there. I could put some on these rocks. But these rocks are also going to be. Could put some on these rocks. Lore.
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen. I assume you're feeling a little better.
My head doesn't feel like it's going to explode, so yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always a good sign when it's not exploding.
Not dying is good. Yes.
Yeah. Ideal. Okay, maybe 4 little mushrooms here. Small, not yet. Coming together. Should we save as well? Right. Should we design a berry? Glowberry. One sec. Let me grab what a glowberry looks like in Minecraft terms. Ooh, Schmedic Schlober's starting their repo thing. Hey everybody, you should go check out if anyone wants to join their repo. That they know, I suppose. Go check out Schmedic Schlober. They're doing their big thing right now.
I still never played Repo.
Well, they got a lobby, man. They're open for me, don't they? Oh, Sheila
Yeah,
yelled
but I'm
them.
hanging out here.
That's fine. You know, that's all good. They're doing their special streams. Stretch. Alright, I can clean up the mushrooms a bit. There's all the other mushrooms I can do. Let's look at the berries. Let's search glowberry. Glowberry. Let's also bring up another stream. There we go. Put Hesper's stream on the side. Glowberry. That's not what I want. You know what I want.
What you really, really want?
Yeah. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. The clipboard. Oh, of course I did the whole black background thing. Ah, selected more than just a black background. Why did I do that? Tolerance. Turn that down. Here. Up, 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 up. There you go. Little glowberries. Oh, something they're supposed to do.
Man, being able to just relearn moves whenever.
Pretty handy.
It's so good.
I'm going to copy the similar sort of colors too, because I like the color of these. Let's actually make it a little smaller so we can see it all easy. Oh, it blows like crazy when I try to shrink it. Okay, never mind. Oh no, it's fine. It's just it thinks it's blurring, but it's not actually blurring. It's just how the preview does its do. Preview do it do. Honestly, it's just a circle, really. It's just a circle with a little bit of brightness and bits and bobs to it. A little stem, maybe a little leaf on it. You know, it'd be easy if I put them on a layer rather than the fruit all be in the same layer. Okay. Get a little lower. Make a little stem looking bit. Unlock opacity so I can actually select it. I guess actually this is one stem and this is another stem for the one behind it, so I guess I could do a few which are like multiple in a bunch. So I'm guessing this actually should be more like the green texture of the vine connecting to it. So
Yeah.
oh, of course this fits. You know what? No stem for now. I'm just gonna make it look good. So you got the darker one and the lighter color here. You get kind of this color, which is like the way lighter. A darker highlight on it, which is interesting.
Turbo mode is so impossible to control.
Wait, turbo mode on what?
Emulator.
Mario.
Oh,
Mario Mon.
Let's be a purple circle for now. Actually, let's just do this thing. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. Imagine trying to make a perfect circle. Gross. Wait. 6.
If only there was a tool that allowed you to draw a circle
When it
and
worked in this
set
program.
their aspect.
Because if you do
If not,
if you do a
Impossible.
circle in this program, it does like this, which isn't a perfect circle. But look, why has it got this little knob on the side? Like, that's not a perfect circle. I literally just asked you to make a perfect circle. Why is this side bigger than this side? That's why I don't use the circle tool, because it's stupid.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
no,
wait,
that
wait,
is a
wait.
terrible tool.
No. That's the circle selection though. That's not the actual circle tool.
Yeah, there's an actual circle tool.
There is one.
Oh, I know of. Not in my version.
Uh,
Oh my goodness, another raid! Oh my goodness, beans!
Raid!
Beyond arts! Oh my goodness, they're dancing!
oh no, it's there. It's there. I see it. You
Wiggle,
just have a
wiggle,
different subtool currently
it's
activated,
it.
and therefore
Different
you don't
sub-
see it.
Oh my goodness, how was your stream? How was your arts? Do you have art tax to pay? You better have art tax to share. You better hand it over. You got art to give us? You better hand us over the art tax. Very important. Howdy, hi. How was your stream? Let me go follow. Finish the
It's under the
calm,
gradient
art text. If you have a link or anything like that, I can approve you and then you can post the link. They have to approve you first, so tell me if you have a link to share and I can look at it. I can have a little looker, a little peep at what you were working on. But yeah, welcome on in, Beans. Oh no, I didn't approve it yet. Oh, it's fine, I can grab it.
Whoopsie.
Okay, let me grab that. Now let me look at it. Okay, I got it. It's all good. It's all good.
All good.
Ooh,
We got there.
Kerblam. Oh yeah. This character here reminds me of a Digimon. Are they a Digimon?
That is 100% a Digimon. That's
That's-
Kumamon.
They're definitely a Digimon, right? These are good. I like it.
That
Yeah, it's a
feels
Digimon, yeah.
either it-
Yep. Bearmon. Bearmon. Oh, and also there's
Well,
like code coming out of it.
depends
That
on
makes sense. It's a whole Digimon thing. And also
Paramount in the
it
translation,
says
Kumamon.
Digicola on the can. Of course it's Digimon. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
It also
Digimon
makes sense you
is
have
just
random
bear,
vending machines.
so-
I remember there
Yeah.
being random vending machines in Digimon World. It's just like, okay, sure.
Yeah, and for some regions they decided to translate Kumamon to Bearmon, and for some regions they just didn't.
I see. Welcome on in.
In the German version of Digimon World 2003, it was still just Kumamon.
no.
Ah.
We mentioned Digimon around Deem.
But
You've
yeah.
activated my special
works.
interest.
It
We have
works.
activated the cat.
But yeah, welcome on in Untouched Scaly Tail. Also known as Teakri. We're also currently working on arts. We're doing our piece for our overlay. We're working on a little overlay right now. It's coming along. It's lovely. Yeah, it's so good. I love seeing art. I love seeing all arts from different beans. Thanks so much for the raid. If you want to stick around, love you to stick around. But if you need pushing cat, please do that. Let me zoom out and show you what we're working on right now. This is our overlay we've got going so far. It's really coming along. We're currently adding some glowberries to the vines and stuff. Got loads of moss, got some mushrooms. You just added some mushrooms. Still need to add some refining of the mushrooms, so I'll do that in a bit. And we have the shading is still kind of temporary on the vines. You see some of the shading goes above the moss and stuff. Tattoo Rex, say the follow. But yeah, it's coming along. This is all in prep for our 2.0 debut. That'll be on the 27th of this month. Yeah, so we have to raid and go. I have to finally eat something and rest. Get some food. Standard artist thing, just not eating and going for like a long stream. Be like, oh yeah, food's a thing. I should eat that. I should get some food. Yeah. You take care of yourself. I'll look after your goobers.
Also-
Thanks for the art tax. I appreciate it.
Also, side note, I really, really like Bearmon/Kumamon, and I'm very sad that I can't remember it being in any game outside of Digimon World 2003 or 2000. I keep forgetting which one it is. It depends on where it
Whichever
released.
one.
Anyway,
How dare they? How dare they? Appreciate the love, yeah.
although it might have been on the Digimon Story games on PC.
Look around it. Don't like it much. Oh, also, my control Z is explosions. That's why I self-explode in chat. Don't worry about it. It's just me. We just explode sometimes. Don't worry
Just
about
me,
it.
I explode every now and then.
Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was fine. Let's do that. That way.
I have discovered how to make Turbo not uncontrollable.
Yippee!
I made Turbo less Turbo.
Does actually play the game sound
I
now, or is
found
it
a fuzzy!
a fuzzy? Oh, fuzzy buddy. I mean,
It's
outside of
time to
just
get
doing a
dizzy.
gradient. Oh, touch fuzzy, get dizzy. I getcha. I getcha. I know what you mean.
Get in the hat.
Gotta find you a shooting
Get
star.
in the hat.
Hmm.
There we go.
Gets in hat. So roomy in here.
Bug Dark. Okay.
Alright. Let's see, let me just do a thing on the side, and I'll be right back to drawing. Just gonna go to a new star in the runescapes. Gonna mine them stars, even though I got the pet today, so. Do I really need to mine more? I
What do
guess.
I nickname my fuzzy?
uh.
I'm not nicknaming my fuzzy hot dog, no.
hmm. I'm not sure. Brain too goop. Who's the fuzziest in the community that you know?
I don't know people.
Yeah, people are gross. You're right.
You think I have friends?
Ugh. Gross.
Wow. Ouch.
I'm calling it Timothy.
Team is pretty fuzzy. True.
True. I leave my hair everywhere.
Ah, not again.
I am immediately putting that in my pocket.
That one's going in the pocket. Oops. How'd I do that?
Actually, is it though? No, I kind of like my team at the moment.
Last I saw, your team was looking pretty good.
I switched a few things up. Because Earth Gym, but yeah. I got rid of the fire types, the things that would be absolutely steamrolled.
Yeah. That's fair. That's understandable. Yeah. Like that, and then make it transfer. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I put it on a different layer. Doi? Explode them. Seize them. I'm smart. Sometimes you just forget that you're drawing on a different layer and you just. Whoops. Trying to put the highlights on a different layer than like the main bit. And completely forgetting I did that, so.
Turbo mode makes level grinding so much better.
Yeah.
Oh no. Of course. The Yoshi can learn the stockpile moves.
Ah, yes. Stronger. Unlimited power.
You eat things and then throw them back up. Yep, of course, because it's Yoshi.
It's like me, for real, for real.
Question is, what do I make room for? Actually, I don't think I do, because I kind of like the setup I've got. Yeah.
Just kind of sitting back now, just vibing. We're just sitting back. Is that point in stream? Sitting back, vibing, doing the do.
Ram.
Got a vibe, chat. Do a little vibe.
Do a little vibe, make a little love, get down tonight. Do.
Do. Yep. That's what they're saying. That is what they're saying. Also, I hear. To make this split transparent. Actually, idea.
No,
Idea.
is not the one that does damage.
I look darker. Oops. Lighter.
Psychic flying. What has psychic flying? Zatu?
Yes.
Bat.
Are there any other psychic flying types?
Wasn't Ho-Oh also psychic flying?
Sure. Shh. Sniffles.
That's another thing about this game. It's not just, here's a reskinned Pidgey. They're all custom.
That's pretty good. Kind of thinking of like how it would look from a distance. Yeah, from a distance, that looks okay so far. Right, why is it one like that? Oh, it's connected. That's why. I think too much into making this shine like this, maybe. So just change how I've done it, probably. Do I know
Putting
better
way too
ways of
much
doing
detail
this?
in this
We'll see. Yes.
tiny little thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna
Okay.
change? Nah.
Yeah. I'm gonna redo it. I have a better idea of how to do that. I have a better idea how to do the shine, which doesn't involve crying about it as much. Big circular shine. Yeah, if we wanted to do it this side, actually. Whichever side doesn't look like it's coming from, so this side in this case. I think it depends where I'm clicking the brush, but sometimes it draws a circle on the brush, and sometimes it's like, no, I don't feel like drawing a circle. I'm just gonna make it really wobbly. Make the line really wobbly. Like, that's not a circle, right? When you click, you think it'll make a
an
circle,
egg.
but I'm so close into the thing that if I'm not clicking up directly on a pixel, it's like, no, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. A circle?
Egg.
Yeah, that's actually a circle. Okay, cool. Egg. Egg. The trick to this is going to be making it a gradient. Shrink, but keep it like that. Wait, there. Yes. Shrink. One. Shrink by one. Probably like 25 actually. 25%. Little shine on the side. Now if I ever can make this so it's like shifted over by a pixel. Up, 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 up. That's too much. Oh, I see. I was on the wrong brush. I was like, why is it not drawing it from here? Like, I want to make it bigger. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. That seems fine. Making it a little brighter. Oh, betrayal. Wah. Betrayal. Maximum betrayal.
I didn't notice it tells you how many times in the actual redeem itself.
Yeah, I told you how many times and how many this month. I set all that up. I was going to do more as well. So I know who's done it the most in a month.
I knew that was back-end information. I knew it did the little announcement, but I didn't realize you could update it in the actual redeem text.
Yes, yes, you can. You can tell it the values and to display said values. Very handy for certain things. Ruga, hello. One's outside. Just making this fruit look pretty. Pretty fruit. I think I've somebody out. Oh, that's why. I'm smart. I'm smart. I swear. I overlaid it on the same layer. So when I'm 1 pixel out, it was 2 pixels out.
You're
It looked
just
weird.
in luck. I just stole it. There you go. Touch.
Ah! Touch that scaly tail. You doing a good thing. Look okay. I mean, it looks okay. It's just kind of. It's fancy. It's fancy looking. Does it look correct though? Maybe if I change up the color behind now, it can look better. For the fruit itself. Doesn't look like it's gonna be glowy too much. It needs the outside bit to all be that color, but maybe. Bam. Slide that real quick. This color's on this side.
Ooh, I got dig.
Oh yeah.
You
Can
got
you
what?
dig it?
Dig, 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 dig,
Dig the
dig.
dig, dig the dig, dig the dig, dig the dig.
Trio, trio, trio.
Drio. See, Law gets it.
There's some cats waiting with gifts.
Cat gifts. That's pretty good. Cat. Gift. A farmer's hat. Oh, we farming. That works pretty good. Take the color scheme. Should do a bit more like that. Again, way closer to pixel art than I actually need to go. So I think from a distance it'll look good now. So. And we have the shine. Shine! It does look very sparkly now, but now it's actually maybe a bit too much. Let's see. I reposition the shine a little bit. I went too hard on the shine, chat.
What if shinier, though?
True.
You make a compelling argument.
I think the issue is I made the shine too big. I think the shine itself is fine. I just went too far on it. Of course, because it's not full thing. You can't fully grab it with the thing. That's annoying. More manually doing the shine bit. Rather than just making it a circle tool and then going over it. Yeah, manually cleaning up seems better. Oops. Off when I delete the whole thing. By accident. Oops. That seems way better. Way better. Even have the edges not got the highlights on them. Sure. Pretty good. Move it down a pixel. Oops. Hitting delete button with nothing selected just deletes the whole layer.
Whoopsie.
As you do.
Didn't
It's
need
okay.
that layer.
Yeah, I didn't need it anyway. Lurk, yip, lurk. Oh my goodness. Speaking in code. Somebody translate. Anyone here speak cutie bean?
You?
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
No way.
Way. A Wimbleway? Who's atting me? Who be atting me? I'll be atted in the attic.
Add to the list of quality of life.
Quality life.
A teleport to any previous location just as a free item.
In what?
Mariamon.
Ah. Just because you've earned it, you deserve it.
You don't have to wait until like the end of the game to get fly. You can just go anywhere you want or anywhere you've been.
It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Maybe the issue isn't like highlight. Maybe the issue is the fact that I'm making the highlight the same yellow as on the Glowberry. Well, actually, it probably could work better being just a highlight that's not as bright.
Slightly yes, less yellow, but maybe about as bright. It's still nice to have that little pop to it.
Yeah. I think it's a bit better. You just make it a moon and a little star.
It's Team Server Maintenance Day. Yeah, it is Tuesday.
As it's already in effect. Ah, yeah, it's just hit the
Yeah.
hour.
Yup.
Just hit the hour. It's time.
Time to close the cats.
My cats. Hmm. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Highlight peach thing. Oh, it looks like a peach, but yeah, it's not actually a peach. Now I'm just gonna grab this color and just make this color lighter and just go from there. I think it's a kind of pinky. Oops. Wait, what is that? The whole thing. Oh, I see. I see why. I get you. I get you.
Ooh, Warhammer Mechanicus is 80% off.
That's pretty cool.
It's a tactics like game all about the Mechanicum.
Yeah, I played that one. Played it on stream ages ago. Once. Once on stream ages ago. But early time strumming. Early streams. Happy Steam Celebrations Day! Woo! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. Yeah! Woo!
And the crowd goes mild.
Yeah.
And Silk Song still isn't available for pre-order.
Yeah, maybe this is why the Stones Maidens is on, so you can pre-order it, right?
That's what I was checking to see if they did anything with that.
That's why they haven't been able to, because of that. You know what I think would help? Something was a little more red. Too red, too green. A little darker, maybe a little more saturated as well now. Like kind of the pop of color to it. No, I'm gonna. I'm so bad when it comes to doing lighting on pixel art. Like, it's just hard. It's just hard. Good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I feel like a little
A
lighter.
tropical cousin to the Goomba that loves to swim and sunbathe. It wears a bathing suit to the beach because it has amazing manners.
So nice of it.
Love all these little blurbs. They're so good.
Not just flashing us with its gumbits.
Goombits. God damn it. That's a good one.
My gumbits.
And it's now a nickname too.
As it was foretold. Oops, that's the wrong selection.
What does that say? Oh, it's the Bongo Cats.
Oh.
Okay.
Turn off my bongo for now. The
It's
bongo
like,
is
what is
disconnected.
that weird text?
I'll close that, but I think it'll pop back up in a second. Just the bongo cats doing what they do. Complaining there's no Steam server connection. As they do. As many do at this time of day. So I could change the hue a little more to make it a little more yellow. A little more yellow. Yeah. Oh, my leg's gone asleep. Okay, that does look okay. Okay, that does look okay. I
You
can
shouldn't
work
sit
with.
on your leg like that. I say totally not sitting on my own leg like that.
Exactly, exactly. They sometimes have a little leaf to I could do a little leaf as well, I suppose. Similar to this vine colorway. Let's see. We can have a little boopty bop at the top. A little boopty bop.
No. It's a cataquack.
Oh.
The duck-billed things from Sunshine that flip you
Yep.
in the air.
Run for your life. Save yourself.
And it just one-hit me. Cool.
Yeah. Seems about right. Seems on brand. Sure, I should make the stem like that. The stem just slightly darker. Oh, lighter, I don't know.
Bulldoze.
Sniffle. Sniffle schnorf.
Sniff.
Should this thing have a leaf? Let's see. Has it earned the right for a leaf? Yeah, if I could see it better, maybe. Let's make it a little lighter. Made that very dark. What's up, gay? Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Let's do it. Do it.
Oh, get it all I got, Captain. Before I did that.
Quit pissing on me.
Whoa. On stream? Jeez.
You used water sport.
Ah, I see. Understandable. Understandably annoyed. Okay, so that seems okay. Okay, that seems okay. It does look like a glowberry. That's what I was aiming for. Let's see, where's... Oh, that's not there. Would you eat this fruit, chat? Do you trust this fruit? Do you trust this fruit with your life?
That's a pretty big ask.
Maybe not with your life, but, you know. It should be lower. It looks pretty good.
Most are timid and will not approach strangers unprovoked. You lie, good sir. I remember 64, or Sunshine.
Oh, the birds, yeah, they just walk over and harass you. They don't care.
They're just all over the beach and they just whoop.
And away you go. Yeah, maybe they were provoked. Offended by Mario's mustache. Yummy glowberry. Glowberry. Yum. Yum yum.
Oh, and FFZ's crash too.
Did Discord it was down today? Ah, I guess everything's kind of busting. Busting. Busting makes me feel good. So now it's the case of, do I just copy and paste this same one? I think kind of is the answer. I think I'll change where the leaf is. I can rotate it a little bit and move the shine. So I put the shine on a different layer because I'm smart. So I can change it. So yeah, I can rotate it and such depending on where it is. Make it like slightly different angles. I think that would be the play. That'll be the play. I'll change where the leaf is now and again. And maybe I'll do a branch where there's two right next to each other. We'll see. Tasty moss here? There is. Look at this moss we got here. Look at this moss right here. Yum yum. Yum yum moss. Yum yum. With a kobold on top. That's right. Or, womp. Yeah. Yeah, it's the two of me. Oh, chat, there's two of me. Oh. If I go to this and I actually chat, it's how it's gonna be when I'm streaming with this overlay. See, I'm gonna be down here. It's like, hey, where do I sit? I sit here now. See? Now if I zoom out the canvas. Oh, it zooms out both at the same time. It'll be like this. Yeah, that's for streaming, doing our art, and just all our streams will be down here, just vibing. See, it fits so good. Look how much we fit in this overlay chat. Look, we're coming out so along so good, so good. Slow
So
progress, but
commissions for overlays.
Oh, so much work. Yeah, we'll think about it, but I feel like
That was not a serious
I'm too
suggestion,
bogged down as it is. I already overwork myself so much at day by day, and beat myself up when stuff doesn't go well stream wise. After putting so much work in, I already beat myself up too much. Ooh. Let's see.
Stop it.
Eh. Look at that caboodie. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Hee-hoo.
Hee-hoo. I tell you. Okay. This stem a different color too. Oh, it's a little different color. Maybe a little browner. Maybe that's just less saturated. Let's see. So it stands out a bit. Yippee! Actually, if you just do this.
Yippee!
Yippee! Oh yeah, that kind of works. Yippee! Yeah, that's good. Big gold bolts in the trench coat. My goodness. I'm playing for it. Hello as well. Some new goobers in chat. Hope you're all having a good day and enjoying us just vibe. Oh, I'm still in the middle of the screen. Let me move back.
Floating kobold.
Yeah. Just hanging out in the middle of the screen. Yeah, as I do. As one does. So like this one. I should be able to like rotate like this without much issues, like along this sort of axis, without it looking too kind of wibbly wobblies a little bit. I'll have to do some cleanup. That's how the pixel art likes to do. Doesn't like you rotating it too much. You'll be like, oh, but what if? That is a good spot there. I'll probably change that size a little bit here and there too. Oops. Careful with that. You gotta be gentle with the kobold. You can't just destroy a kobold with pets and love and support. That's illegal, you know. That's illegal, you know. Then you'll get bitten. You get bitten.
Man, I really need to get a new graphics card.
A new graphics card? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's a 2060 from like
Ooh, yeah.
7 years ago.
That's it's a bit older. I mean, I literally just upgraded mine, as you know.
Yeah.
Mine was a 30 something.
You were still doing better than I am.
Apparently, it's just with streaming software running constantly, it was a little much. So I was like, you know what? Seems like a good time to upgrade for stream-wise things and stuff.
I was just looking for looking through some of the recommended specs for some upcoming games. It's like,
Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Oof, my graphics.
Ouch, my wallet.
Minimum a GeForce 1080, recommended a 3080. Yeah.
I see. So what you're saying is, suffer.
What I'm saying is, my next big purchase, after new tires for my car, is going to be a graphic card.
After all this stuff. On this side, it's the opposite for this bit.
I'm perfectly honest. I'm amazed at how well my graphics card has held up to newer games.
Yeah, at least it's been chugging along, you know, it's managing. Seemed to run okay in Abiotic and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's a benchmark game, Abiotic Factor.
Well, yeah, you're right. Abiotic was a bit more not intense exactly, but still.
No, but like Clair Obscure ran fine, although
Oh yeah,
Clair Obscure
that'd
run fine
be a
on
little
potato,
more.
so
Well, it's like they actually optimized it. It's crazy.
yeah, they did an actually really good job of that.
Easy game of the year. Easy game of the year. Hands down.
I obtained a copy of the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake.
Some people really not
hesitant
liking
to
it.
see how fast that makes mine melt.
Yeah.
And yeah, people are really annoyed with it because they basically took
Is it just like
3,
rubbish?
put it in the 5 engine,
Yeah.
and then
That was it.
didn't actually do anything interesting with it.
Right. Makes sense.
And as someone whose favorite Metal Gear Solid game is 3, yeah, no, I can absolutely believe that. I'm still gonna play it. I'm not paying for it. I'm still gonna play it.
Yeah. You know, as you do. As you do.
Actually, I think my favorite version of Metal Gear Solid 3, given that there's, I think, 7 now, is the 3DS version.
Oh, my neck.
Because the 3DS version, not only did it actually run
Didn't add
well,
extra features with the 3D.
it had extra features with the camera, so you could make custom camos, and the 3D for it was actually good. It is probably the best implementation of the 3DS's 3D of
Right.
any game I've seen.
Wasn't it something like it was early on in the development of 3DS or something, and then 3DS just kind of flopped on 3D things anyway, or something like that?
I don't remember that that part, but
Yeah,
it's
pretty much.
just the best 3D on the 3DS. It's like, what?
Damn.
Oh yeah, no, people's blind reactions to Ocelot. That's yeah. Ocelot is such a dork. I am the leader of Gru Special Forces. Hear me.
Is this the doorbell cat? Hit the sound effects. Go.
Button.
Put on the spot. There you go. That's just awesome. Lot.
It's not far off.
No, it's not. It's honestly, it's not.
Meow.
No.
Meow. Meow.
Try the chat when Ocelot first meowed. It's so good. It's so good.
And they also apparently removed some. Oh, excuse me. Removed some stuff from 3, or from this remake, because it didn't fit with the serious tone of Metal Gear.
Well, don't like remove stuff for that. It's like, well, it's
The serious tone of Metal Gear. You know, Metal Gear, the game where you can distract any soldier by throwing a porn mag in their face.
Yeah.
The one where there's a stare at boobs button in many of the games.
Stare at booba.
The series where you can disguise yourself as a statue in one of them, and if you keep doing it enough, you break the dick off the statue that you're hiding behind.
This one. That was a good one.
MGS4 is very good for its weird little moments that you can do in it. Because you've got the Octo camo in 4, you can blend into surroundings, and at one point there's a series of like Greco-Roman kind of style statues, and you can disguise yourself as one of the statues that has long since fallen away. And you do this by crouching down and going into like a thoughtful pose and putting your arm over,
Right.
and your arm just happens to be like right there. So if you keep going in and out of that pose, eventually he'll break the thing off and go, oh.
Oops.
4 is so dumb. I love 4.
Yeah. I never actually played any, technically, but I've seen them. And I do know they're a good game series, typically.
I don't know if I call them a good game series, but they're entertaining.
Typically a good
They're
game
enjoyable.
series.
I don't know if technically you could call it a good game, but it is entertaining. It is fun, at least for me.
That's all that matters for a game. Actually enjoying it and it's entertaining. Whoa, crazy. What?
Yeah, when I went and when I got Death Stranding 2, the person that was getting out of the case was like, "Oh yeah, I played the first one. It was boring as fuck." It's like,
So
oh,
that's kind of the point, right?
okay, thanks for the commentary about a game that isn't this one even.
Maybe I'll make this fruit a little smaller, so it's like not looking like they're all exactly the same size. Oh, what the hell? It's been yoinked.
Ooh. Hey, give that back.
Yippee!
Help me, my tail.
I was using that.
It was a pillow.
Don't ask what for.
Where's the berries? I put berry up there too. You're the berry.
I forgot I was playing Mario, Mon. I was like, oh yeah, good Mario music in the background. Oh, wait, that's not in the background.
That's in the foreground right now. I've preemptively put a berry in each spot that I've allocated to be a berry. Wait, where's this one? Oh, there it is. I tried to drag it across the screen and I lost it. Maybe just lose your berries, shit.
Oh my god, the tiny sprite for the fuzzy is very good. It's not smug baby Yoshi, but it's quite good.
It's not quite smug baby Yoshi, but
I
it's up
mean,
there.
nothing is gonna be as good as that thing.
It's getting up there. I'd like to see if I can just kind of make this one look like it's behind the branch a little bit.
Oh, come on.
This one could look like it's kind of coming up there.
Yes, yes, it is very much. I saw a behind the scenes thing of Norman Reedus talking about what it was like being directed by Kojima, and it's it sounds like it would be the most hilarious thing to get just a side seat view of.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to meow, like real meow.
Pretty much. No, he was like describing how it was like in 1 minute. Okay, so you're going to be doing this, but you're going to be acting like this, and you're going to be looking like this, but you're not really actually going to be
Gosh,
looking like you're going to be doing this.
Imagine
and
being able
like
to
this.
like
And then
script and like make something like pretty much completely in your head, and this is like only you're capable
no,
of
and then
doing
he's like-
something like that.
and
It's
now
like,
you're looking
damn.
up, and there's a big whale floating through the sky, and now you're looking over there, and it's like what? This would be
Whoa.
hilarious to watch.
It's like, yeah, big whale, yeah.
Just people in the full mocap
that
suit
down.
as Kojima just loses his mind directing them.
Hold that pose. I said hold it. I've been holding it for hours. Kojima, please.
I'm very excited to see what Kojima does with his next two projects.
Yeah. The potential that I make
Am
the
I
orange
expecting
a
them to be-
little less vibrant on these oranges, well, these blueberries, but we'll see.
I don't know. I think it looks okay.
Stretch. Big stretch. It does make sense to be lighter, like this light in this stage. Actually, no, they're going to start glowing on the dark stage. Will be the plan. And I know how I'm going to do that already. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm going to make it an
Again,
animated
I don't
glow
expect
or
them
just
to be good, but they will definitely
Yeah.
be interesting.
Yeah.
Whoops. Hello.
Yeah.
Get back here.
There's arguments that some of these lighting of this one, like this one's lighting, might be a bit different, you know. So might have to change a little bit here. Let's see. This one up here is this one.
What? What do you mean devices stopped? Stop that. There we go. Fuzzy has been posted.
The fuzzy. The pixels. The pixels are fighting back. Has been posted. General media. Ah, I see.
Yeah, I put it in general media. Just immediately, I feel that.
Yeah, mood little guy mood.
I mean, it's a fuzzy.
Yeah. Yeah. Also chat. Bling 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 bling. So good. Bling 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 bling.
Yes.
There's love harping.
Whoop.
Natural predator. Ferocious. Dangerous.
The Imager page that came from, the first link was a picture of a hop trail like that, and then just a bird's form splayed out in the snow and nothing.
No.
Rip bird.
You don't need this layer anymore. Where's that layer? Fruit work in progress. delete that layer. That's like temporary layer. I guess I should probably just more position all these fruit and then I'll clean them up afterwards. It's kind of what I've been doing. I should do it more. So the lighting on that fruit there is wrong. So actually, it is wrong, isn't it? Let me line that up. I do boop, and then transform. Wait, I'm on the wrong fruit. Do boop, and then transform. Oh,
Ah, 3-man team. Okay.
that looks like a pumpkin. Oh, jack-o'-lantern. Like this little face.
Kind of does, yeah.
See, this one looks happy. And then this one over here looks a little less happy. Little glowberries. It's this one. I want to flip it horizontal. Right about there.
Yeah, most crazy directors and whatnot, they need someone to temper them and to say, no, that is really stupid. We can't do that. Kojima does not. Kojima needs the opposite. He just needs to be let loose, because whatever comes out of his mind, it's going to be wild.
Some people need a yes man. Some people need. Some people need a no man, please. Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop it.
Like, there are plenty of movie directors, especially, that are like, "Oh, I really enjoyed this movie," and then as soon as it's their personal project where they had no oversight, it's absolute ass.
Yeah.
Turns out, good ideas, terrible execution.
I'm trying to make sure so they don't like stand out too much. I like them to blend in with the surroundings a little bit. So maybe I'll remove some saturation from them. Apart from that,
Yeah, maybe a little bit desaturated, but other than that, I don't think they need much. They don't stand
yeah.
out too much at all. They don't stand out much more, or any more than the little yellow flowers. So.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. A tiny little bit less saturated. But apart from that, oops. Yeah, it should be all of them in one folder. And can I just do the folder itself with the tonal correction? I can't. That's annoying. Oh, but I can do a. Can do a layer above it that is using the clip to layer below feature. Yeah, it's a little less saturation. Kind of makes them not pop as much, so it kind of blends a little better. I think also I'll add more bits around like the bits at the top. But having those two in the top, they stand out quite a lot by themselves.
Yeah, because it's just gray up there.
Yeah. I just won't have them up there, I'm sure. We'll see. More bits and bobs to work on. Right down now, go back later. It's a gazine. Also, anomaly. How you doing? It's getting to a point where I can see it being done at some point. Which is a good sign.
We can see the finish line. We're getting
My cat's got a gift. I think the cats are back. Toilet paper. Yippee! They're back, or just mine is working. It doesn't usually stay down that long though, so. You can see the finish line, chat. We know how we're going to animate the bits and bobs with little wiggly wigglies. We know how we're going to do other little bits.
Oh, you plan to animate it too? Okay.
Little bits of it, like the water. Like I actually already planned the base water down here. I made it so it's a line that has the it's a the vector layer, which means I can see the line, I can adjust it, so I can kind of like make it little adjustment, you know, and then that'll be a tiny bit of motion to the wave of the water, and it'll be like very subtle. I don't want it to be that much, you know,
Yeah.
the smallest amount. That's the plan at the very least. I might not. You know, it's not needed, but you know, the little things I feel like I can do. One yep. Double, how you doing? 1 year.
Only one? Man, it's a rough economy.
Yeah. And also, I plan. Let me get my ruler.
Yippee!
I also plan on having a little frog down here for my TDS frog. Down the water here. So the current plan for the frog will be. Let's grab some color. Oh, you can actually attach a ruler to a folder. Huh. That's cool. So everything in the folder has the ruler attached to it. Useful.
I gotta go sort out dinner.
No worries. Thanks for coming on by, Law.
Yeah.
Get some good
Wow, 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 wow.
yums.
Have a good rest of stream.
Yeah, you have good dinner. I have too much longer now, anyway. Oh, so that ruler's in the wrong spot. You can tell the ruler's in the wrong spot, but that's 3 pixels, that's 2 pixels, which means it's not aligned with a pixel, which is always the worst when it does that. It's like, why? Why do that? It's the best way to work that out, where the line difference is to have 2 different colored pixels. I'll zoom really far and then get the ruler. Where's the ruler? Wait, put it right in the middle of those 2 pixels. There. Now it'll be lined up properly. Yeah, I'll have just a little froggery in the water. The ruler's not. Always in the same folder. This frog's seen some shit. Ooh. See how fast I can frog, chat. Want to see how fast I can frog? From memory, which I don't have the sort of memory that lets me see things, so it's kind of hard to work it out, but no, it's alright. Not that bad. I don't know how the body would work, though, actually, from brain. From brain, how does frog work? Not sure, actually. Anyway, frog actually bigger as well. Little frog down there. Keep the plan. Yeah, I'll just make them a blob. There you go. For a blob. I mean, that's kind of accurate to a frog anyway. So, makes sense. Frob. Size-wise, probably more like this size. There you go. Then the idea will be that the frog will be let's see, actually I have a good way of doing this. You'll just see the eyes poking out of the water. And then when you redeem TTS, it'll be like, oh, hi there, I'm here. Hi, how's it going? You know? That's the idea currently. If it actually looks better if I just do like...
Yippee!
Maybe more obvious where the line is. So I'm thinking having it so whilst the frog's in their idle pose like here, you know, they're just kind of, they can be bobbing up and down, they can be blink and blonk in their eyes, you know, maybe their snoot will be above the water sometimes. Maybe I'll just have them have an idle animation of just like a little bit like that. Oh, Jaws, thank goodness. Jaws a couple of fragment, or makes a couple of fragment. No, so slow down, so yeah, they'll come up and be like, oh hi everybody. TTS doing the thing. Okay, bye. And I was thinking if I do something like that where there is like a line where it can hide behind, I could actually like have it move around like all the way along the pond, and whenever a TTS is redeemed, it just goes up from wherever it is and then goes back down and continues what it's doing. I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to program that in Sammy or mix it up, where it's just constantly like doing a movement for the frog, just floating along, like doing what they do, you know, just swimming along as their stream is going on, and then they'll just poke up like, hi, TTS redeem, hi, you know. That's the current idea. So this is like the frog's domain. That, or I was also thinking maybe I could even have multiple Tickery frogs. Just need the mask to move with the frog. Yeah, I can move it like, if it was like source in OBS, I could just move it around within OBS with commands and stuff. I could just have like, if TTS redeemed, check current state of frog before doing anything, sort of thing. So if frog is in current state, which is moving, you know, it's like I have it so like it's randomly will trigger, oh, frog decides it's gonna move this way now and again. So it like triggers a state where it's moved. And then when I TTS is redeemed, it'll say check state. Okay, it's in this state. Wait however long it takes to move before actually doing the TTS. Okay, cool. Go. You know? And after it's gone back, you know, then it will continue. And then if like there's ever a move state, like it's thinking, oh, should I trigger the state to make it move a little to the right? Then it'll say check if TTS is currently active. If it is, do not make it move whilst it's active, or it'll go up and start moving up top, which will be a bit weird, sort of thing. I know how to do it. It's like programming wise, ID wise, I kind of know how it goes. But actually doing it, first of all, I need all the art, and there'd also be more complexity given the fact that I kind of want it to be a little animated, with a little blink blonk and stuff. Give my keys back. No, wait. Also, Lumi and you, how you doing? In the Boy Box, hope you're doing good. There'll be a little blink bonk, so I'll have to have it like when redeemed, or when this happens, or when this happens, swap sprite, basically. Swap to this one, turn this one off, and turn this one off. And whenever they're talking, you can have it so it's like, yeah, switching between two. But I'm not going to make them too complex. As you can see, I'm keeping them to like this size, and I'm probably not even going to do their full body. To keep it simple, you know? It might just be their head poking out of the water, and then going back down, and you might see their shoulders or something. I'm not going to draw a whole swimming animation for the frog. So, yeah, you know, shouldn't be as complex. It does, the only issue with that is if I try to have the TTS frog on another scene, they'd have to be in water, or popping their head up behind something, which could work. I could just put them behind something, like in the lobby. I could just have it so if it's in the lobby scene, they're just poking their head up, like, you know, either like behind a counter or something. Yeah, it could work. Also, I might even redo all these scenes anyway, so yeah, you know. On ones? Yeah, on ones. Yeah. 48 frames. That's the limit I can do in Clip Studio without the super version, so. Yep. 48 frames, all anime on ones, and the frog swimming. Yep. That's what we're doing next. Then I'm gonna make it rotate. Yeah, but I did also consider having other multiple frogs as well. Because I could just have like a bunch of frogs, and like when a TTS is redeemed, like they could all be different colors and things. That's just. So when green frog, red frog, they'll probably all just be ticker frogs, honestly. There. When TTS is redeemed, it'll just be like randomize which frog gets chosen. So, oh, this time it's green frog, and it'll come up and have a different voice than the other ones, sort of thing. There's a bunch of different frogs. It depends how many frogs I want, I suppose. How many frogs we after? How many frogs can we handle? Not sure if we can handle that many frogs, chat. Too many frogs. Too little time. Infinite frogs. Yeah. I could also make it so, like, early in the stream, the frog's more active. Later in the stream, when it's, like, darker, they're sleepy, and there's could be some ZZZs coming from them or something. Because it's late in stream, and they're tired, sort of thing. Such and such. The only thing I'd have to make sure, if it's coming out the water, like, meow, is either when I have them animated, like, I have it, instead of being, like, a motion tween of them coming out the water, I could have it, like, an animation. So I don't have to, like, hide anything. Because you'd have to mask the front of them, right? In front of them, so they can hide behind something for their full, like, model. But if I animated it in a way that didn't have the bottom part anyway, then it wouldn't be an issue. Also, when they're hanging out down here, I was thinking having, like, little bubbles and, like, you know, water ripples around them. Like, having the like, little animation of water rippling around as they do it. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's some ideas. Some ideas. And I now know how to do, like, this bit of the water on, like, the rock, so you can still see the bottom of the rock here, which is pretty good. So I can do something similar to the frogs, probably. But, you know. We shall see. We shall see. And then, size-wise, I'm going to be smaller on the screen for these ones. Well, my actual model, like, this model will be probably the similar same size. But my main model is usually way bigger. I think main model-wise, I'm usually at least halfway up the screen. Why is that so... What the heck? Why is the selection doing that big? What's that? Oh. Weird. Anyway, main model-wise, my model would typically be like, I don't know, up to here on the screen, maybe? Which would be too big. Bit too big. I don't know if my full body, though, so I guess technically less. Because that would be too much space. Like this big, but... We're gonna be this big. We're gonna shrink ourselves down a little bit to fit. So yeah, it's come along though. I think we will wrap up here. We still have to do some work on the shading bits, because obviously the shading on the water and stuff looks a bit weird, and there's some cleanup here and there to do on the shading of the vines. But the base of it is there, and that's kind of a start to it. We got some mushrooms done today. We did these little mushrooms here, here. Did some down here. We got some more mushroom design ideas. We want to kind of pop like here and there, but not too many more. Did all the glowberries. The glowberries looking good. Tidied up the vines. A little more cleanup on the water. We figured out how to do the water down here, so that's perfect. All in all, we're getting very close. Minus the background bit back here, but we might leave it as is for now, and that'll be like once everything is done, like the TTS frog and everything's done, we work on the background. Because if I'm playing a game, you won't see that bit. And, you know, priorities. I should prioritize what I'd really want done, and then everything else is afterwards. So, yeah. Definitely think about what to do up here. I was also thinking fireflies as well. That was another thing. Let me actually make a folder here called Firefly, just so I remember. Fire... Fly, which will be like a later on in the stream sort of one that'll come up when it's dark. But yeah, I think it's coming along. And if I put the RuneScape back there, bam, that's how it'll look when games are going and stuff, you know? Looks pretty good, looks pretty good. Looks pretty gordo. Honestly, when there's something like on screen that's darker, like I've had this very light background here, but when it's something darker on the screen, it makes the whole overlay look darker as well, just by example. What I'll probably do is also I'll probably export this and test it out just put it into my OBS and see how it's looking. Probably the best way to kind of mess with it a bit. But yeah, I think it's coming along. Really coming along.
You're doing good.
It's a long process, and I hope everyone is enjoying these art streams. Enjoy my streams in general as well. Just in general, hope everyone's enjoying what I'm doing. I'm trying my hardest. That's all we can really ask for, you know. Also, Tika Ribbon. Yeah, let's wrap up. Let's wrap up here, methinks. Thank you for joining. Everyone's sticking around. I do, yeah. You're all great. You're all good goobers. I'm gonna have to make myself some dinner. And yeah, I super appreciate it. It's a stream. Thanks for being here. Oh, and also I have to still work on my... I didn't do more on my notice board, either. Oh, yeah, I should show that real quick. Before we end. Also have the notice board I gotta do. This is for the monthly recap. Since it's the new month, we'll be doing some of this. I still need to... I got the stale seal of the month. I'll probably just put like a screenshot of my current progress on the overlay in here and just say that's what we've been doing this whole last month because that's pretty much all we did this last month. So yeah.
Yippee!
So quite no worries, no worries. But yeah, we've had this one and then we got the other 2 months as well. Here we go. So we got this month for Pride Month one, which we could fill up a lot. We did so much during Pride Month. Then Art Fight, we did all the Art Fight things. We always include like the little path to partner thing showing where we are, which maybe I'll stop doing it. I don't know. It's a little depressing having it. First month, second month. Now it's just gone down. It hasn't gone up since I even started doing these things. It's like, okay. I'm putting all the extra work, but okay. It be how it do. It do be how it be. It be like that sometimes. But I'm just including it as transparency and everything anyway. Let's see, who is a boot today? Let's have a little look-see. A little look-see boot.
I mean, there's at least 3 more hours of attic.
True. Definitely an option. I'm gonna see my options, but attic is a 1. It is a 1, yes, words. Good. Good words, yes. Sniffle.
I think you will find that attic is a multiple at the moment.
Multiple attics.
I mean, I also see a Hoons.
I just noticed Keith's thing on screen. What the heck is going on there, Keith? That's censored by the goal. At least that's what it looks like. Okay, anyway, let's see.
The goal's a very good censor bar.
Very.
Yesterday it was just censoring boobies.
Just shows how long it is. Let's see, how long have these beans going for too? Checking art beans and supporting art beans as well. Now this goober is only been going for an hour. I don't think I've raided them in a while either since Art Fight. I do have multiple times to raid the Schlober this coming week, so I think I'll raid
True.
Schnepper. Thank you for streaming, for being
Also
here.
The partial failing of FFC at the moment doesn't even let me see the uptime when I'm on my following list, so...
Really? Mine's showing it, so... I don't know. Strange. Let's go raid Snapperdash. Snapperdash a bean. They're drawing Grimace. Apparently. I don't know why they're drawing Grimace, but they are. Junie's a bean. Junie, I assume you've shared the thing. Oh my god, I need to see it. Alright, a raid message though. I don't know if to give a sub to Junie. Alright, what should our raid message be? Drawing moss, drawing vines, drawing berries. I know. There we go. This will be a raid message. You're as sweet as a glowberry. There we go. Bam. Grab that raid message. Thank you for joining. And yeah, I'll catch you all next time. I'll try to keep pushing forward. Hopefully things improve stream-wise, you know, with us going for our debut and everything. We're gonna put in the work, so, you know, we'll do what we can. especially with September. But as I said, September's very hit or miss. If you're a quieter streamer, they'll be doing giant subathons. So and we'll definitely try to do something big for our on the 27th for our 2.0 debut thing. I'm doing my part. Thank you. Yeah, y'all take care. See you all on Thursday for Silksong. Early stream for Silksong. Oh.